Finally. Finally. Appreciate it. Thank you for a heart. Finally. There we go. We're live now. Bad. What's up, Mexican follow? Hey, what's up? All right. Why is the internet so trash right now? Yeah. Cool. All right, let me go to X. Let me share this. Go live on Instagram. What's up? All right, let me share the TikTok live. Cool, cool, cool. All right, what's up with y'all? What's going on in the chat? Only one person that's um what's going on in the chat? You got 11 people in here. Hmm. Only 7 people on StreamYard so far? Dude, dude, I can't. Dude, I can't count this shit. All right, cool. Am I good now? Connection is unstable. Jesus Christ. Connection is unstable on StreamYard. It was adopted in 1979. The suggestion of African American, the term is for Black Americans that are descendants of former slaves. Ironically, the majority of Slavs that made it to America came from South America and Jamaica, not Africa. What's up, Buddy Wallace? Oh my gosh. What's up? What's up, Nana? What's going on? What's up, Ungreeted? What's up? What's up? Oh boy. Cherokee here with many tribes. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. What's up, Venus? We got thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Hi. Thank you for the study the other day, man. Like, yeah, shout out to Ungreeted. Brown, Johnson Valentine, Hewlett, Hicks, Bryant. So people commenting on a video I just made. What's that? Hold on. That did my eyes deceive me? Was that OHF saying I was lagging? Our historic documents. I thought that was OHF. I was like, I know he ain't slotting here. I had to go on missing for 5.5 hours. But yeah, if you like to come up, like coming up. All right, we getting people in StreamYard. Seems like I look fine on the StreamYard. Am I lagging on StreamYard? That is him. He got multiple pages. Ah. All right, looks like Twitter's filling up now. What's the topic? Can you see the top? Can you see the top? Is African American a misnomer? Can y'all see the background? Or do I have to make that shit bigger? All right, cool. Is that better? Can y'all see that better now? Can y'all see the topic now? All right, I'm back, dude. Can y'all see that better? Present. Share screen. I'm lagging. I'm lagging now, bro. Come on. He's not lagging for me. He's not lagging. It's not lagging for me. Yeah, all good. All right, cool. Uh, that's annoying. All right, what the fuck? Cool. Okay, you back. Peace. All right, what's up, Jules? What's up, Jules? Now, but yeah, if anybody was to come up, everything about calling them African is wrong. My bad. I'm reading notifications right now. But if y'all want to come up, feel free. What's up, Cherokee man? But yeah, somebody earlier said somebody said it's the correct term. African American is the correct term. What's up, Auntie? What's up, Imhotep? No, it's not. No, it's not. What's up? What's up, Bankroll Fresh? We indigenous. True. I agree. I concur. Thank you for the follow, Bankroll Fresh. How many people we got on StreamYard? 47. Two people on YouTube, 45 on Twitter. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Donations is the correct for those who are African descent, but not all of us are African. True. Donations. 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 They started calling us that from the 90s. Our name was changing mad times for show, for show. What's up? Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the shares. Bang that like, bang that like. Tap that screen. Tap that screen. Tap that screen. You know, damn, carry on you. Are you still teaching kids? Who the hell is this? Yeah, I teach high school. Yeah. Our kids need you. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Nah, but nah, I appreciate you for keeping up with me on that end. But yeah, I teach high school now. I teach high school. Peace. What's up, vegan strong man? Prince of America 13. What's up? That's cool. Our kids need you. But yeah, I appreciate that. Well, it's sending me pictures. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. I know numbers sending me fucking pictures. Uh-uh. What's up, Yosef? Yo, I asked Groke on Twitter to analyze my tweets and compare me to somebody that's famous or a political figure. they gave me they gave me Noble Drew Ali and WB Du Bois. Wow. I was like, ain't that something? Misnomer is Aboriginal American. Okay. Where's the opposition at? Wow, we worked hard to be called African American. You gotta get one of them boule heads in here. Yeah, we worked hard. We fought. African American is the right way. I don't care for the term. Me neither. Yeah, I love being an African American. Where's the opposition at? True indeed. What's up, True indeed? I prefer Afro American and black. Cool. Cool. It's the correct term for some people. What's up, Air? Is anybody on Instagram? What's up, Complex Origin? Origin, even though it's usually used for migrants like Asian American, I usually is usually for first or second gen. Have a cousin whose mom is from Sudan, his father's from America. Oh, so I've mentioned to previous content creators about the brown Indian. Jules said African Americans are immigrants. Anyone seeing my comments? Hey, what's up? What's going on, Pern? It's an oxymoron. It's an ox. Is anybody seeing my comments? Not all of us are of African, so it's a tactic to get us away from our land ownership in America. Exactly, they're immigrants. What's up? We got Real Lumpy. Follow. Oh, what's up, Real? Appreciate the follow. Real Lumpy. Macaroni with the cheese. They don't want us owning land. Anybody? Any guess? Any guess? What's up, Mac man?
What's happening, big dog?
Nah, there's not much just going. Just chopping it up on here.
Yeah, man. What's your backdrop talking about? What is that about?
It's saying it's asking if African American a misnomer or is it the correct term for folks to go by?
What you think, my brother?
Oh, it's a misnomer to me. So.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Me too, man. You know, I don't even know how we even came up with that title as African Americans. I don't even know. So let me ask you something. Do you think that that we came from Africa, or what you think?
It depends. Some people may have been African descent. I haven't found any African in my lineage, so but I know people that have African in theirs. So.
Where you from?
It's usually. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you was born in America.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore.
If you trace back.
Hold on. But yeah, you can go ahead. I can hear you.
Yeah, if you trace back to as far as you can, do you find any African in there?
But yeah, you can go ahead.
As you can. Do you find any
on my personal tree now?
Yeah, me neither.
Hey man, fuck wrong with you? Okay.
Who is this?
Hold on. Hey, talking about your personal tree, right?
You
I think
from
I see you
Baltimore?
on YouTube, right?
Say you're from Baltimore. Fuck wrong with you?
You
Yeah,
say
what's
you
up?
from the John Jack Brave boy?
No.
Oh, you not?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I seen you doing something. That's my granddaddy. I seen you doing some type of family tree or something. Then you try to say my grandma married my granddaddy, Sarah Sally.
That's what the court records said.
Nah, that ain't what the court records say.
Who was Sarah Sally then?
Brother?
I was about to say.
That's my grandma. She is years after John Jack Brave boy. That don't even make no sense.
Years after John. Well.
Yeah, I got the official records. I'm Jocko, the Lumbee legend. You feel me?
Is that what they call it?
But nah, I thought
you go on and try to find out your lineage or whatever it is. What's that shit called? Yeah, is that ancestry.com that you're talking about, my brother?
Yeah, Ancestry. I use Ancestry, yeah.
You think that's 100% accurate?
What, the test or the genealogy?
Just the method that they use to try to tell people where they come from.
Oh, no, I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah.
I'm up out there. Somebody sent me some messages, and I seen you on YouTube talking about some Black Indian something. But then somebody sent me some screenshots where you talking about John Jack Brave boy and Sarah Sally. I'm like, that's my Tuscarora people. And I seen something about some Lumbee, but Lumbee didn't even exist then. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, y'all have
Cool.
fun though.
All right, cool.
But now, my brother, before you go, like well, he left. Well,
I was about to say, like, people.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I slipped. That's what. Cool. That's cool that he gave the link. He gave the background and the clarification on his people. But, bruh, if you're still here, he said, "Yeah, I'm this the legend. I don't know you."
Right. I wanted him to prove
I don't
it.
know.
I wanted him to, because he was trying to say that you was wrong about everything that what he assumed that you said. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted him to prove it.
Yeah, Shower Nope. But yeah, it's different. It's different records that say different things about Sarah Sally. This one says he's Chow Nope. But yeah, it's cool that you cleared that up. But I don't need people. Are you claiming this, and that? Never said I was Lumbee. Never said I was Tuscarora, Chow Nope. None of that. People know my lineages. Cool. Like I don't need people. It's that energy that people came trying to G check somebody. Like y'all
Yeah.
are special or super important. You're not.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it felt like he was gonna get there. He was going there.
You're not.
So what do you call yourself, brother? Like what is your title?
I'll lead with Indian. And I don't mind the Black American title. Like,
Yeah, I get you. How long you been? That's what's up. Do you see in a lot of African rituals?
fuck no. I mean, well, Baltimore is like a kind of an Afrocentric city. There's a lot of Pan Africans in Baltimore.
Well, who is this right here? What is that? AIR? Come on up here, man. Come on up here and
He came through.
whoever it is.
Yeah, he came through from YouTube.
Yeah, come on up here, man, and let me know what you really want to know about your boy. Why don't you tell us about you? Okay, well, what you want to know? Come up here and tell me, and I can tell you anything you want to know to the best of my ability. Come on up here. You got a type? I'm pretty sure my brother will let you come up here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I love to have the dialogue.
On the day, John, great boy. Bondsman. John X.
I gotta hear who I'm talking to, though. For me to classify myself to you, I gotta hear who I'm talking to. Because you can be anybody behind this picture. You can be anybody. So I gotta hear who I'm talking to. Even if we agree to disagree. Yeah, even if we agree to disagree, I want to hear who I'm talking to. Yeah, I don't think they're coming.
What do you classify yourself at? I don't see any requests right now. What's up, Cosmic?
I think they said that to me, though. I think they said that to me.
Okay, for sure. What's up, Cosmic Dragon? The men in black bug, nowhere. What's up, Denny? Oh, fucking Denny. Fucking Denny. No word. You're asking him questions but not answering yourself. Do not give them your energy. They've been online belittling everyone that do not agree with them.
Who is they? Who is the they?
How much they pay you for what?
Students of Babylon. Damn.
Well,
now we students of Babylon now. Damn.
Not that special.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's your stance on religion, though, brother?
I'm not religious.
Let's get into some deep stuff. You're not religious?
People in Josh life. Josh, who's Josh? What Josh? OG
so
tribe.
You don't believe in who we got up here?
Hey, what's up, Ashley?
Hello, greetings.
Hey, what's up, sis?
What's going on? Oh, what I was saying is that yeah, like earlier, like I was in a live with others that claim to be, indigenous, and I got called, all about my name because I'm not with that rhetoric of putting down another group of people just to, build my ego up. I speak from a level of intelligence, not
Uh-huh.
from trying to just, you know, be just because I hear other groups saying what negativity they want to say about, my people or whatever. I'm not about to match them in the gutter with that type of rhetoric. And
Right.
so those people that you're seeing in the comments are the people that have been belittling, anyone that talks from an intellectual standpoint, and they sitting there, oh, you ain't Gary, tell me what I'm about to do and all this and that. I'm just not with making fun of other people, how they talk or how they look, or you know what I'm saying? If you choose to call yourself a grape and you identify with that, then good for you. I'm just not with that bashing
Mm-hmm.
anyone's uh, culture or anything like that because I don't want no one doing that to me. So, and I've noticed that and I blocked a lot of them. That's just how I deal with that type of, I call it bigotry because and then they want to they want to go to war and all this. You don't have a warrior's mindset. You couldn't even be put in the front line because you would make everybody behind you possibly in their life because you act on a stance of arrogance, ego, and this closed mindset to where, like, I'm just not with that. I'm not going to sit and, like I said, meet somebody else in the gutter just because they coming at me sideways. That's just not how I roll. So,
Right. Okay. For sure. You want wait, what the I have no idea what's going on in the comments. I have no idea. Uh
well,
but yeah, if
like
anyone
Air saying you want to be docile, we over that. It's not about being docile. See, that's how you know that you possibly didn't come from warriors because there's a way that warriors, war generals and warlords, it's a mindset.
you try to bring trauma to you.
You can't, you have to have a level of intellect to be a general. You have to have a level of intellect to even win wars. You can't just go out there, just all, you have no discipline. So how, that's how that separates many by that. You don't have a level of discipline to be able to even be at war.
Mm,
So that, that's why you see a lot of people out here, you actually fight like women. You're real sassy. And a lot of women don't have no discipline or structure themselves. That's why you raising sassy men.
let me get
I'm just
this.
not with that at all. It's
All right.
almost like they feel good about themselves when okay, let him go in and talk. I
All right.
can mute.
Wait, yeah, go. What's up?
Can y'all hear me?
What you playing? Call of Duty? Got that man playing Call of Duty on the goddamn mic. Can you hear us? Just got a goddamn sound like a damn chopper gun on the goddamn in the goddamn mic. Hello? What's up, Amar? Got a fucking like what? This is a hell of a start to a live, right? Jesus. How's it go?
My
What's
bad.
up? You there?
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, what you playing over there?
Now I can hear y'all. Okay.
Yeah, take the gaming headset set off. Maybe you playing Call of Duty?
No, I'm working.
Oh, you working? Okay.
Yeah, I just finished my route, but yeah, I did not like what occurred this morning. With I'm not. Is your name O'Neal? I can't
Who's
see the
O'Neal?
rest of your name.
Who's O'Neal? Oh, one Ashley. That's Ashley. Her name's Ashley.
Okay, yeah, Ashley. Like, could you tell me what you witnessed in the live that you thought was disrespectful?
What I thought was disrespectful is that your disposition, right, is the fact that people are on these lives that are sitting there belittling us, right? Well, I'm gonna say myself and other indigenous people because I'm not even sure who you are. And there was happened to be a Caribbean.
But you're talking about me like you know who I am. So
I'm
that's
not.
why I'm asking you this question. What did you see in the live that made you think that
Are you gonna
everybody on the
allow me
panel
to
was
speak?
disrespectful?
What I see was there was a gentleman from St. Martin, right? And he
Yeah,
didn't
right.
agree with the terminology of he accepts that he has African lineage. And then there were people that were
One person on the panel that was doing that. Yes, that is correct.
then there were also calling people names. I was called out of my name. I was called the B word. Talked about saying I need to go deal with my kids, grandkids, etc., and all this type of stuff, and then making all of this like how you came up here and you seem a little angry when that's not even my disposition. My disposition not is to not have my people looked at how they've been stereotyped for so many years. So what I don't understand is why are you fitting that narrative? And that's what
And
I would
what that stereotype is what?
excuse me, what'd you say?
That stereotype that you're referring to, what is that stereotype?
By the bigotry that's going on, the ignorance, the unintellectual ability to understand that other people, it's not wrong for someone else to associate themselves with a different culture. Why,
I don't think anybody said that on the live. I think what had happened was, is he came up, he said he was Caribbean from St. Martin, right? We asked him, are you from Africa? Like, are you descended from Africa? He said, yes. We asked, how do you know that? He said, because of the slave trade. Then we asked, what year was that? And he said, I don't know. So if we're asking somebody what they're, if we're
start making fun of how
time out. So whose live is this? We're talking. I don't have no idea what's going on. Whose live are we talking about?
we're talking about a guy on here named Hustle. So he's an American Indian, and he had a topic basically asking people about what their African lineage is and how do they know that they're African. Basically, he came up and said, I know I'm African because I was told I was African, and that's it. And that's enough for me. I was told by the school system that I'm African, and that's enough. What's wrong with that? And we were trying to tell him, why would you believe the people that enslaved you to tell you where you come from? That was our question. And he said, well, I don't know, that it makes sense to me that why would they lie? It makes sense to me that we're from the slave trade. And we were telling him that makes no sense. So if we're saying that doesn't make any sense, that's not being rude.
Well, what I came up and said was because it didn't matter to me what he identified with. It was the level of disrespect. And that was my point. And then all of you went into all this other stuff, trying to call people out their names, talk about people's kids.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. So
really
please do not. I'm an individual and I was not on the panel. All I said in the comments is you want us to be docile and relaxed and slow talking like you, and not all of us are like that. So you can't try to put that archetype on us. You sound like a YT person that wants us to relax. That's what you sound like.
Wow. That's another problem because I'm not sitting because I talk because I talk a certain way, then you can sit there and deflect your insecurities upon me.
Whole
Projecting
conversation is besides
Well,
me.
I didn't deflect. If your suggestion was for us to calm down, correct? Was it not?
And
Your
there was a
suggestion
female
is
that was
for
of
us
an
to
older
not.
age that cannot be considered an elder due to the way that she's carrying herself. She is considered old at that point. Calling me out of my name and all that, it does not do anything for anyone.
I don't agree
What's
with
up,
you.
everybody that just joined?
So don't try to make me
level of intellect.
Don't try to make I don't agree with her calling you out of your name. So just for the record.
Okay.
But I disagree with you coming up on the panel and asking us why are we being rude. Like, all we're doing is asking questions, and he's diverting and not answering the questions because he doesn't know the answer to the question.
My thing was this too. Then know what you're speaking about before you criticize someone else. You had a Moor up there telling someone else that they are not, about whatever. And actually, if you understand the genealogy of a Moor, they're not indigenous to these lands.
And I saw that in the comments when you said that, and I agree with you. I think Moors are foreign. So I agree with you right there. So it's like you're kind of. I feel like you're kind of trying to make us all. I feel like you're trying to make us all one conglomerate, and we're not all one conglomerate. Like we're not all the same.
That's all skin folk are not kinfolk, and that is exactly true. So, but in that same statement, that does not mean that I'm going to sit there and belittle another Black person globally just to make my ego feel good. Do you see what I'm saying? That was the point.
I personally don't think it's about ego. What is
it about?
What's up, Tohaga?
This is what it's about. What I read from it, and I could be wrong, was we're asking you what your origin is, and you're just guessing and telling us that we're lying about our origin when we're actually doing the research. When you
didn't state that, it's like y'all got mad because he accepts being an African. There's nothing wrong with that.
You can't accept something that's not
ego
the
in a lot of these lives is something we need to work for.
To make fun of someone because the way they talk, the next thing was y'all pulled up people that were in Africa that were wearing clothes that are urban, considered urban wear up over here.
Yes.
And making fun of their shoes, talking about they got imitation Timberlands on and stuff like that. I'm just not with belittling other people like that. We have enough of that where colonizers have done that globally to Black people globally. So I don't understand why in this day and age, why in the world are you sitting there attacking any other Black man or woman, period, and then you're sitting there trying to somehow or another validate that?
Well, I'm not validating that. What I'm saying is I don't think it's constructive for you to have come on the panel and tell us that we were being rude. I just feel like you should. Why are you not directing your energy to the people that are telling us that we don't know what we're talking about?
I'm coming up there when I come and I speak, it's for the growth and healing process of my people. It is never to sit there and belittle any one of us on a public platform so that colonizers can sit back and laugh
and watch. Yeah,
because that's what they've been doing. And each and every one of you on that panel made a mockery of not only yourself,
but I wasn't on the panel. So
yes, it was a disservice to Black people globally, what you did today.
What did I say again?
But I wasn't on the panel.
Yeah.
This is you're here defending them.
Time out.
What is your stance?
No, I'm here trying to gain understanding.
Time out. Time out. Yeah, that's getting a little redundant now. I'll let y'all go on for a minute. What's the like? Yeah, people have different talking. I wasn't there, so I don't even know what's going on. And it's hard to gather around what y'all are talking about. So I don't know. If anybody else wants to come up, feel free. So we can get this back on topic. Wabo, who called? Somebody called me a Wabo. Come on up. If you're calling folks a Wabo, come on up. What happened? Who's got me slaves? Is this somebody I need to talk to? Let me invite you up. What's up, Tamari?
Greetings.
What's going on? How you feeling?
Good. Yourself?
I'm all right. I'm all right. My nose is a little itchy, but
Allergy season. On your back panel.
oh yeah, if you can see that. He's very disrespectful.
Is African American a misnomer, or is it the correct term for Black Americans? It's a misnomer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For sure. What were we called before American Indian? People's tribes. That's what people were called before American Indian, their tribe.
Right. Yeah. Their tribe, their clan, their family name.
He'll get your live band. All right. He can stay away then. He'll get my live band. All right. He can stay away then. What tribes?
I have a question. Can I ask a question?
Sure. What's up, Los?
It's related to genealogy.
Is
that okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, all right. Because I'm doing my ancestry right now, and I want to do. Well, I've been hearing about the mitochondria DNA, using that to trace your lineage, to identify your tribal lineage. Does anybody know anything about that?
Mitochondrial DNA test to search your tribal lineage?
Yeah.
I mean,
I've been kind of hearing that talk on the lives here.
Oh, so
I've been trying to piece it together because it's not I haven't heard a full dialogue, so I don't really know how to phrase the question. So I apologize, but I hope you are following the question.
Yeah, I'm following the question. Well, when people are talking about their genealogy, they're talking about doing a paper trail. Your parents, your grandparents having records, names and records of your folks.
Right. Yeah, I'm doing that now, but isn't there now a discussion going on where it's being discussed about identifying the mitochondria DNA in order to identify the tribal lineage?
So there's there's a thing called haplogroups.
Yeah, the haplogroup. Yeah.
But who are your folks?
But in order,
who you talking?
But in order to get the the haplogroup, don't you have to do the mitochondria?
Dude, one second. Don't you like I'm talking? Who are your people? If you were on my YouTube page, you would have saw my people. Jocko, like, what are you talking about? You're showing people really investigate my page. You will see my guy. Goddamn. Yeah, haplogroups. I get it. Yeah, haplogroups. Yeah, I know he's talking about haplogroups.
I didn't care to really look at the video because I seen you had Chavis or something up there. I can't really call. I'm about to go look at it though. But who is your people? The people you were showing was my people.
Yeah, I was doing general genealogy things, right? My people are Powhatan and Piscataway.
Okay. So I guess whatever you got up on YouTube, you stick by that, right?
I'm not trying to claim those people. I'm using a resource, right? I use different resources and
So
create a
who is your
tree from
people?
that.
That's what I asked. Who is your people? You using other people?
Powhatan, did you not hear me? Powhatan and Piscataway, sir.
But who, like, I'm
Powhatan and
Powhatan record, like, who?
Who are my what you want me to name? Huh? I'm hold on,
There's only so many
Oh,
records.
Pocahontas herself. Her daughter, Jane Kawauki. What you want now? Huh?
So if that's your
Yeah, I'm related.
why
Hold
you
on,
using other people's family
man,
lines?
dude.
I'm lost.
Did you?
I'm about to check it out. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
How about watch the videos before you come up here talking? Thank you. Like who the hell y'all think y'all are, dude? Like who the hell do y'all be thinking y'all are? Like who is your people? I started with. If you watch my first YouTube video going live, I showed my goddamn family, genius. That's what I start off with. I use genealogy resources to help other people. Oh, you talk about my people. Cool. Nice. I talked about your people. Congratulations. Congratulations. Here's your 15 minutes of fame. You came in here, Lord, I'm the big, real Jocko. I don't know you, sir. So obviously, you might not be that important if I don't know you. I'm trying to be civil, but niggas is gonna get cussed out. I'm gonna find out. Shit, if I do find out, if I do, like, come with some fucking respect. Jocko, the Lumpy. I just talked to John Oxidine out of Powwow. Where were you? I just talked to John Oxidine out of Powwow back in November. Where were you at, Jocko, the legend? Yeah, I know your people. Yeah, you an Oxidine, you a goddamn Chavis, the goddamn Brave Boy. They all in the fucking Lumbee. Progenitors Shura. Yeah, the progenitors of the Lumbee are Shura, Tuscarora, Chowanope, right? Mattamuskeet.
Yeah, Jocko is a hybrid drunken person that uses TikTok to get validation. So
yeah, I kind of Hey, what's up, man? I just wanted to say I was watching you live.
For sure.
Only thing I want to say, I know Jocko too. What I wanted to say is, I don't know why everybody think that because they a tribe, they the only ones that tribe.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like it's like if a person Cherokee, that don't mean my family the only people that's Cherokee.
Yeah,
like you see what I'm saying? It's like
we didn't move all over the place.
It's like really, really stupid. It's like our people need to come together and stop with the, you know what I'm saying, the effery. Like it's retarded.
Yeah, my folks. Yeah, I can tell you surnames that tie back to the tribe. Carter, that's Pamoki. Like we can go through the names, bruv. I'm related to who? I'm related to Piscataway through the Piscataway. Turkey Taya. I showed the video. Turkey Taya. William Sheridan Proctor. Like, come on, bro.
You want to know what's crazy? A lot of us tied in with each other anyway.
Exactly.
Like I'm not understanding why everybody think that certain people just this or just that. All of us tied in.
For sure. Like I literally showed my tree on lives. Like really, I literally just showed my tree on other live. Like what are people talking about? No, what's your question? What do you got, Jay? History?
Yeah. So you said you're a descendant of what? What are you descendant of? You said you're a descendant of Pocahontas.
Where are you?
Yeah. Bro, get him out of here.
Hold on, 1 second. Okay, let's
I'm
1 second.
with the host.
Hold on, I got this. So I got this. Jay History, where are your people from?
But I'm trying to ask a question. Ask the question.
Why? Well, no. Where are your people from? You're in my stage. Where are you from?
I'm from Mali. I'm Mali.
What's your tribe?
I'm Edu. I'm Mandinka. Why does it matter?
You're Edu and Mandinka, huh?
Yeah, so you're gonna answer the question.
What's your origin story?
Origin story is basically creating a
Why don't y'all never
civilization
come up and
beginning,
why don't y'all
having the longest.
hold
You're gonna let
on,
me answer the question.
hold on. Why don't y'all never come up and tell us your
emotional.
I'm not being emotional.
Since you're scared, bro.
I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out why foreigners come up here.
Bro. Since you're scared.
No, I say why I'm trying to figure out why
your Indian history. Don't speak about your tribe.
Why don't you come up here as a foreigner and tell us your history?
Bro. Why are you scared?
I was about to say, all right, cool. Tell me about my tribe. Bro. Tell me about my tribe then. What tribe is Pocahontas? What tribe is Pocahontas, sir?
Robert, they come up on the panel and want to ask us questions because they don't have their own origin story. So they don't feel like doing their own research about where they come from. So they're going to come up on these lives and ask us, where are you from? So they can copy and paste the stuff into their own stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I want folks to tell Pocahontas not even her real name. He probably didn't even know that. Like, what's her tribe? Most folks don't even know her tribe. Yeah, Tohongan know, but most folks don't even know her tribe, bro. They gonna think it's Pamoki, but it's not. I'm trying to hear a debate. What y'all on? What's up, New Era? What's up, Soul?
Hey, I just wanted to say for the lady who said we need to come together, that guy who came up here is probably a perfect example of why people is aggravated, and I forget what she said, but it's not angry or trying to come together. Maybe just Black Americans tired of people trying to tell people Black Americans where they from. That's all it is.
For sure.
Yeah, have a good one, because that shit is crazy every time somebody come up and try to tell us where you're from. But we're supposed to
have people that have been dealing with this for years, and they're tired, so they're gonna cuss people out at this point.
Bro,
that's gonna happen.
Bro, I was born in 91 in New York. I remember when foreigners coming over here, we always play, we the same. They was always tell us we are not the same. Now I find it mighty funny, 33 years later, we all the same now. But growing up, we wasn't never the same. I'm gonna land my plane on that.
For sure. Host is scared of Jay. He can come back up here. You just need to shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Indian style. What's up, Indian style? Don't listen to them. They are pseudo and derogatory towards us. Who is pseudo and derogatory towards who? Jay doesn't know how to shut up. That's good to know. What's up, Indian style?
Greetings. Peace to the family, cousins.
Scared because he'll debunk me about what? If he can't tell me who Pocahontas' tribe is, I don't want to hear shit. For somebody needs to drop for him to come up.
Who's need bringing souls out here now?
All right, somebody needs to drop. Someone needs to come up. Does anybody want to? What happened to the 8 guest thing? How many guests we got?
I can drop.
All right, for sure. Cool. I got you. All right, he can come up now. All right, he can come up now. Where you at? All right, cool. There you go. He can come up.
We're gonna have an actual intelligent conversation instead of doing this back and forth. I mean, I just asked you a question. You said you're a descendant of Pocahontas. I would love to know how are you descendants?
I said it earlier. Did you hear it?
So do you think you as a Black American, you have the right to open your mouth and say you look like Pocahontas?
Hold on, do
you think anybody
what does Pocahontas look? Sorry, what does Pocahontas look like?
Hold on, before you answer that, Jay, Darvin, if you want to change the outline, hit the guest at the bottom and then hit settings, and you should be able to change it.
So put me on the big screen. So you as a Black American.
Put you on the big. What does Pocahontas look like? Go ahead.
This should be comical.
I need to see this. What does Pocahontas look like? I need to see this.
So Yeah, so these are 1700s drawing of Pocahontas when she was on a trip to Britain, because Pocahontas had a fiance in Britain. So when she took a trip to Britain in the 1700s, this is a drawing of Pocahontas, and this guy is saying that this is descendants. He's saying you're a descendant of Pocahontas.
Hold on.
Yeah, this
Can I
lady look at.
speak?
Yeah.
One
May I
second,
speak
one
for a
second, one
So
second, one
does
second.
this
No,
lady
no, I
look
got
like your
this.
mother? Does your
I
Okay.
grandma?
got this. I
Wait, let me
got
finish.
this.
Let me finish.
I got
Let me
this.
finish talking. Does
Hold
your
on,
grandma
hold
look
on.
like this descendant? Does your
All right,
grandma look
bet.
like this lady, bro?
All
Does
right,
your
bet.
grandma look like
That's not.
Pocahontas, bro?
All right,
Does
that's
your
not.
so-called black
Hold on. One
indigenous
second.
grandma
One
look
second.
anything like
One second.
Pocahontas,
One
bro?
second. One second. One second. One second. That's not even the original picture of her.
The original photo, bro.
No,
That's
no,
a
it is.
drawing of
No, it is not.
Pocahontas,
No, it's
bro.
not.
Does your grandma look like this,
Uh,
bro?
Hold on. Can somebody? Yeah, I was about to say. I'm about to show people the real picture. And they actually modeled what Pocahontas. Hold on, they actually modeled in a 3D way how Pocahontas would
Grandma looks like Pocahontas.
Come, can you shut up, dude? You shut up. I'm about it's real simple. It's real simple. I don't need it. Yeah, it's real simple.
Said that's an original.
That doesn't look like your grandma, bro. She doesn't look like your grandma, bro.
That's not even the original painting.
That is original. Doesn't look like your grandma, bro.
All right, cool. Now, if we base our shit off this painting, right? Even if we base it off the painting, right? No. They actually modeled her.
That is no
right?
drawing,
3D
bro.
model of Pokemon. No, sir. Sir. They actually, sir. Can y'all mute him up? They actually 3D modeled her, sir.
That is our ancient drawing. That's not a drawing, bro. That's an AI photo, bro.
This is based off. Hold on. This is based off the painting you just. Can you shut the fuck up, dude? Shut up. This is why you dusty ass niggas don't come on my fucking panel. Right? I'm trying to talk. Yeah, trolling like a motherfucker. They model
talking about that's a photograph.
It's AI.
And he actually helped us out because you can see the
it's a 3D model.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a fucking 3D model. What do you think a 3D model is?
That was
straight hair.
That was really
looks like this. Yeah, you think you're at nobody looks like knows what she looks like. Obviously, why did they say her father was black when they came over here?
And it's messed up because these are real people.
But they can tell what that
woman. That's a real person.
And they tries to masculinize her with the image that he showed, but with that picture that he pulled up, that 3D image, that's using the same AI technology that y'all want to try to hype and boost up in other forms. You know what I'm saying? When that same technology and concepts start to get applied to us, to start bringing forth more truths as far as the likeness and the image. In some cases, they get mad. Like it's a real sickness. And what gets me is how all these other variety ethnic groups are unified behind these lies. And then you have to think, well, that's what the system is set up on. They thrive in the lies. Us popping up with this new stuff puts a glitch, a proverbial real life glitch in all of their paradigms. And what we got to understand is that paradigm, even though they get up here and laugh when we show them stuff, bro, psychologically in their head, when they try to get a few hours of sleep at night, it hits. So that's what we got to understand too. They're not going to respond in the way that they should once we expose the truth to them up here on these platforms. At least I don't expose them to. But it's nothing that you can do with the truth once it get out and once you've heard it. Just like that music spell, little power that they have. Once you keep on hearing it, we're going to apply the same concept here.
For sure. Family? Yeah, I was about to say, this is how Captain John Smith described how the Palatins were. Right, 2 days after Powhatan had been discussed himself as the most fearsome man that could cause Captain Smith to brought forth to a great hope in the woods. There upon a mat by the fire to be left alone. Not long after, from behind the mat that divided the house was made the most dolefulest noise he ever heard. Then Powhatan, more like the devil than a man, with 200 more as black as him, come on to him and told him that they were friends presently. Yeah, for sure. Now, right? So if anybody say, oh, that's just the metaphor, right? Since I'm on Twitter, I got bookmarks. I got chiefs telling us how Virginia Indians looked. Hold on. I get through my threads, my bookmarks. What else? Yeah, where's the video of Chief? Yeah, there we go. This is one example. This is Chief of the Cherokee. Hold on 1 second. I gotta mute myself on StreamYard. Gotta mute myself on StreamYard. Gotta mute myself. Example. This is myself. Gotta mute myself. Gotta mute myself.
The same thing for Sarah Bateman. When you look at advertisements for Sarah Bateman, they draw her as white with curly hair, but she was definitely not white. The same thing for Sarah Bateman. Yeah, I just said that.
Hold on.
I swear my mic is not working. Hold on a second.
I can hear you. YouTube, no
Okay.
sound. I should be in sound now on YouTube. There's no sound on. It should be all right. It should be sound now on YouTube.
Hey David, my phone is gonna die, so I have to drop. But I love your lives. I'll either be back soon or just like whenever you come back.
Okay, thank you.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
one. I appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye. Thanks.
So this is how he actually looked like in photos. Dude was darker than me, with an afro, full nappy beard, but they drew him as white. So I mean, it's not necessarily just one place where they do it. They're gonna sit there and represent every single indigenous person that they did in America, how they perceive they should look like, not how they would actually look like. Which is why I don't know if you guys know who Kobana is, but he's Chief Osceola's descendant, and he literally. I don't know if he's. I can't tell if he's talking to me or not.
Oh yeah. Talking like, does he have beadwork?
Huh?
He had that colonizer dress. What does his beadwork uniform or his regalia look like?
I can't hear what you're saying, my guy. I'm sorry.
He's asking what's his beadwork?
Like his traditional wear.
What do you mean? Who's traditional wear?
He's asking what's your regalia?
Yeah, like
my regalia?
Basically.
That's colonizer.
I'm so confused on the question. Hello?
Talking
Is it
about
me or
that you pulling
this
up?
is Mike?
Like, he's looking
far
at
away.
He's looking at his clothing and he's asking you what is the regalia that he has on.
Oh,
no, bro, your hair
this
is
is
too weak. Your hair, them hair follicles, that pony, we call you pony, because the hair is weak. So we know that your bloodline information doesn't even download you with the right follicles. You know what I'm saying? To grow first off.
What is going on?
You can't come here and challenge anything, Bannock, Cro-Magnon, man. No, go ahead.
I seen that
What the
guy.
hell is going on?
Bro,
you live in a city, though.
I've
What's
seen that
going
guy in
on?
other lives.
All right, time out before y'all get to going, bro. Like, God.
You're on technology. You're not
Let,
native.
let Jay Bird finish.
Show me your native word.
Let Jay Bird finish, and then we'll get on you.
I was about to say, let Jay Bird finish, yeah.
I was just gonna say, if he was asking what the regalia is that he's wearing, this is King George Tupou. So he's wearing pretty much, he's the king of Tonga at that time period. Now it's like George Tupou the Sixth or something like that, or the Fifth. But he was wearing his attire because he was the king, so that was what he was wearing in Tonga. I hope that answers the question.
All right, Bannock. What's your problem?
I was about to say, who is this?
A Neanderthal, a Denisovan. That brow bone is very prominent.
What's your language? You guys are
what
just
language?
white people.
Hold on. Where you from, Bannock?
Planning to be native.
Where you from, Bannock? Where you from?
That's none of your business.
It's none of my what?
I know you're from Africa. That's all I know.
Where are you from, sir? Why can't y'all never tell us where y'all from, but asking us where we're from?
Here.
What's from here, sir?
Where else do you think?
Sir, what's from here? Hold on, Aaron. Oh, can y'all stop talking while I'm trying to talk to people? Like, bro. Where are you from?
English, buddy.
Where are you from, sir?
I live in a city.
Where are you from, sir?
Else.
Where are you from, sir?
You don't live in the woods. You don't know. You don't know.
I don't want to hear drunk babble right now.
You don't know what that life is like.
I got something for you, Benak. Ish Kish Pataka Mitabukan.
I don't know what it's like, buddy.
Hold on. Ish Kish Pataka Mitabukan Pokoak.
Not Mongolia, too.
Did you hear me, Benak?
I know you think I'm Asian. I'm not, you buddy.
Benak. I'm not. Benak, did you hear me? I said something to you.
Yeah, I heard you. I hear you all the time. I watch you guys all the time.
Ish Kish Pataka Mitabukan. What did I just say?
What did you say?
Ish Kish Pataka Mitabukan Pokoak.
Yeah, that's fucking African, buddy.
That's not
It's from
African.
here.
I just spoke out. I just spoke
Just tell you
Algonquin.
from Africa.
Did you? What African language is that, sir? Before I tell you what I said.
I don't know. Will you tell me what the hell you said?
I said, kiss my ass, dickhead. Now get the fuck off my stage. Now get off my stage, you goddamn junkie.
And it's crazy how people come up here with brow bones that are prominent like that, clearly of Denisovan descent. Talk about some, I know you come from Africa, and you just spoke Algonquin. Then he calls it an African language, knowing that this man probably never heard an African language in his life.
Asking us at the same time
all right,
where
Pickles
we
can come up.
telling us.
Why are you gonna try and insult me too?
You gonna try to what?
Are you gonna try and insult me? Shush,
That's out of line.
Who the hell is Pickles? How about
hey
Pickles? Hey,
hold
on. Hey, Pickles. Where you from, Pickles? Where you from, Pickles? How you doing? Hey, how? Well, y'all come up saying, hey, hello, how you doing? How your family doing? None of that shit. Like, goddamn, where are you from, Pickles?
How are you? I am from Canada.
You from Canada? Where your parents from, Pickles?
My ancestors are from here.
What's from here? I don't know what from here is.
Full-blooded Cree.
We got Big Back on the stage too. Pickles.
Not Big Back.
Pickles.
Where's your ancestors from?
America.
Not even. You wish. Keep dreaming. You're all from
I wish.
Ma'am, you're probably have
hold
a
on,
lot
I
of
got to see through. I got
French
to see Pickles. Pickles.
Now,
what's going on, Pickles? You said you're Cree, Pickles. You say you're Cree.
I am.
Yeah, Cree. Cool. Can you introduce yourself in Cree?
Kinstotin.
Say that again.
Kinstotin.
Okay, you introduce yourself. Say your name.
My indigenous name is Asini Asquil.
Okay, cool. Now say that all together. Hey, my name is. Hi, my name is. Say that all in Cree.
No, I don't listen to
say all. You don't listen. I
we
bet
are
you
the
don't.
matriarchs of our
I bet you don't. I bet you don't listen to no men.
Why would I?
I bet you don't. Right. I know. I get
We're
y'all.
the matriarchs of our family. Women are the strong ones.
Okay, I get that. I get that. We know. I'm hip. I get that. Now, can you introduce? It's Indian law to introduce yourself and be kind, right? So practice your Indian law right now.
Okay, so I came in.
Hey, Big Back. I'm not talking to you right now, Big Back. Yeah, I'm not talking to you right now, Big Back. I'll get to you in a second. Go ahead.
I came in and I thought I can give you all a chance, listen, hear you out. But I
don't need you to hear me out, ma'am. I actually don't. I don't need you to.
Can I just say one thing?
You're not like you're Cree. You're from Canada.
Yeah?
I'm from Virginia. My folks are from Virginia. I don't need to listen to you.
Where's your ancestors from?
Virginia and Maryland. The Senecomica, to be specific.
No.
You know what the Senecomica is, Pickles?
That's a good one. No.
Hey, Pickles, do you know what the Senecomica is?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what is it?
It's not real.
What's not real?
Interesting.
How's the Senecomica?
You guys are all from Africa.
Hold on.
Can I ask you a question,
Hold on, no, one second. Hold on, one second. I said, how's the Senecomica not real? The palace in named Virginia that. I thought y'all knew this stuff. I thought y'all knew about y'all kin. Pickles. You're
Virginia.
Pickle. Hey, Big Back. I'm not talking to you, Big Back. It's good. I'm not talking to you right now, Big Back. Yeah, because why are you being disrespectful? Why are you being disrespectful right now?
I came in here and I thought I can have an educated talk with you, but I seen how
but
you guys
why are you dismissing what I'm saying?
Okay,
Pickles?
why are you being saying stuff about people?
Why did you say the Senecomica doesn't exist when the palace named Virginia that? Pickles? I thought you were educated.
That's slavery, man.
That's man. Get Pickles. Go back under Bubble Bass's tongue and get off my stage. Like, where's the Pickles? Yeah, Pickles is up here. Pickles is on the
Yeah, I
goddamn
don't know if
stage
y'all
right
looked
now
at her
with
profile.
Big Back. Big Back is.
I don't know
We
if y'all
got
looked at
Big
her.
Back. We got Pickles. Bubble Bass just hopped on the stage. What's up, Big Back? Speaking of Bubble Bass,
What's up, Virginia?
The thing is, if they just come up being respectful, they'll get the same energy back.
You're
You're not-
fucking
No, they come up here
uneducated,
with
fucking
no-
pubic fucking chin ass up. Like, god damn, look at
and
Wilbur, don't come up here on that.
that ass teeth you got. Like, god damn.
Blue, you said what? What you say? Yo, I was about to- you said Bluebird. We got fucking Bluebirds. I'm an Orioles fan. Fuck the Blue Jays, nigga. How about that? But Big Back, what you want? She was respectful. You people are cooked. She was not being respectful.
She wasn't. She came up here hot.
Introduce
She
yourself.
literally came up
Well, hey,
saying
introduce
that
yourself.
nobody up here was everybody up here was African, and then she wanted to get respect. Then she literally sat there and said one thing in her language, and then said her indigenous name, and then she refused to introduce herself correctly because she probably doesn't even speak the full language, but she was trying to seem like she did. And when I had indigenous Mohawk
It's yours.
ancestors, and they do not look like her without being mixed with European, because my great grandmother looks like that.
Hey, they look like you.
No, they don't really look like me either, but they don't look like how
They
she
look
looks.
like you.
Yeah, I was about to say she completely dismissed what the indigenous name that the Powhatan called Virginia, their homeland, to Senecomica. Like she completely dismissed that and said it was slavery. She said, "Oh, that's just slavery, Bap." Like, who are y'all? Big Back, what you got to say, Big Back? What?
What's in Virginia? Why
You said what's in Virginia?
Had the most.
What?
Had the biggest slaves.
Virginia had the most. No, Virginia didn't even have the most slaves. Big Back. What are you talking about? Big Back. Big Back, you had a. Did you have too much? Big Back. Did you have too much? Did you have too much buffalo meat again, Big Back?
Virginia, they had laws, bro.
You said what?
Had laws, bro.
They had. I know they had laws, bro. I know they had laws, sir. On God, bro. And they had, and you ate all the buffalo meat in Virginia, Big Back. That's how they got it. They went extinct.
Those laws don't describe you, bro. Those laws don't
describe who? What law don't describe me, Big Back?
How you gonna debunk laws, bro?
How am I gonna debunk what law are you talking about, Big Back?
Bro, they describe you as
let's talk about the 1680 Negro Act in Virginia, then, Big. Hold on. Let's talk about the 1680 Virginia Negro Act, Big Back. Who was included in the Negro Act? Big Back. Who was included in the 1680 Negro Act? What all groups of people were? Try 1600. There was no black people in 1600, Big Back.
Try 1600.
There was no black people in 1600, Big Back.
1619.
There was no black people in 1619 either, Big Back.
1619, bro.
Can we play a game with Big Back real quick? Let's play a game.
Who came off the boat in 1619, Big Back?
Yeah, Mohawk. Fake.
They got the Mohawk. You said the Mohawk came off in 1619.
They came off the boats. They came off the boats in Ellis Island. That's what happened. They came over here with the Polish.
Why was I? We got back.
Come on. Now I'm just gonna say. I mean, the Mexican president's a lie. Because the Mexican president has acknowledged that Afro-Indigenous people were here before the Spanish conquistadors.
Y'all, hold on, hold on one second. Y'all dropped IIC for Bannock. Oh my gosh, bro.
Drop anybody.
Did you say to me in your language?
You gotta go to rehab, yo.
What I say? You want me to say? You want me? Hold on. You want me to? Oh, my bad. One second. Time out, y'all. Time out. Hold on. You want me to say it again, Bannock? You want me to say it again? I'm gonna say it real slow.
Say it again, then, so I can report you.
Ish Kish Pataka Mitapukan Pokoak. It means kiss my ass, dickhead. Yeah, it means kiss my ass, dickhead. Now get your drunk ass off my
How long did
stage.
you learn that? How long did it take you to learn that?
It took me 5 seconds to learn that, so I can call your big back ass that.
So
How about that, big back?
So you only know the bad words then, huh? You just know the bad words then,
I
huh?
know more bad words. I know more bad words, but I'm not going to give off too much sauce. I ain't gonna give, you already know, big back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It took you a while to learn. I wonder who.
Man, it took me 5 seconds. It took me 5
I wonder,
seconds.
I wonder who you learned it from. That was just.
Who I learned it from? I learned it from the people. I learned it from the people that don't eat all the buffalo meat, big back. That's who I learned it from.
This was for Big Bag. I wanted him to guess where the people were from. Hey, Big Bag, where's this woman from? I don't know if y'all can. I can't, bro. It sounds like you're inhaling your microphone.
Looks like a Australian.
She look like an Australian. Okay. Hey, you're right. You're right. Hold on.
Right, sir.
She was Australian. She was Australian.
Okay, Big Back, you know your geography. Okay, your people. All right, different people in different places.
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Let me find out you got a brain in there, Big Back. It's not all buffalo meat.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Every single time you start off with that question, because I used to play this game a long time, like about a year ago. They always start off with Australian, but they can't tell really where they're from. So they just start off with Australian. That's why I'm gonna mix it up on them.
So you're gonna.
The only other that's the only
70,000 years of
indigenous picture, that's the image and
You guys
likeness
don't
that's been,
you guys don't
promoted.
Where's this person from, Big Back?
You guys don't.
Where's this person from, Big Back?
It's not on.
It kind of looks like you.
Why y'all need to stop calling everybody African?
See?
Y'all don't even know what
Eyebrows.
Africans look like.
She kind of looks like me.
They sure don't. They sure don't.
Hold on, I'll be back, y'all.
Shut your ass, you street. Picture of you, African.
I just want
So you
them
don't know
to
where this person's from.
me.
The hell with your fist?
I just want them to. He don't know. He don't know.
I think I'm just trying to give him a chance to think, because it's like the cholesterol is decreasing the blood flow to his brain.
Well, you know, their pineal gland is closed up anyway, so it don't even matter.
All right. Well, let's
They ain't
continue to the next
connected
one.
divine power anyway.
Tell us.
I'm not gonna tell you guys anything. I'm gonna just ask you the question, and if you answer it right, I'll tell you if you're right or not. I know where everybody's from. I'm the one that got the pictures. Dummy.
All I want to know is answer me this.
Wrong or right?
Where's this person
Big
from?
Back.
That looks like New Guinea.
New Guinea? You said New Guinea? Wrong.
Papua New Guinea?
This is actually African. It's an African.
Yeah.
That's why I do it the way I do it, because you guys assume off rip that we're gonna show you people that are not African, and you guys automatically try to do everything in your power to guess a non-African tribe. You guys have no idea where Black people are from. You cannot tell the difference. And that's the thing, is that you're just ignorant. You're trying to intentionally guess a non-African place. Some of these people are African that I've been showing you. You cannot tell.
Right, Papua New Guinea.
They just associate with skin color, the same thing that the white T man had been taught them, because they half white T anyway. Like I said before, until you can explain to me, like I said before the Spanish conquistadors and the Europeans, I don't think you should be talking. I think you need to be quiet for real.
Say it again. Afro-Indigenous.
Huh?
He's an Afro-Indigenous.
That was a South
African. Of course, they're going to give us a misnomer. Of course, they're going to give us a misnomer, just like the YT man, because that's exactly y'all genetically make them just like them. Y'all came over here on boats and bought y'all's heritage for $5.
Oh,
Sit your $5 ass
Okay,
down
where's
somewhere.
this woman from? Where's this woman from?
You guys. She looks like a pretendian from.
Hey, guess what? Voices of Blackstone magazine. This woman, even when she got her DNA test done, she had like 2% African, just as much as you did.
Am I right?
No, she's not. She's
to
Native
Barbary.
American.
In other nefarious ways, to, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Step in somebody's
show
place.
us the DNA. Show us the if you had it. Yeah, if you were.
That was her DNA. That's not
If
mine.
you say something about DNA, 23 means in bankruptcy. The ones that didn't do the 23andMe.
Next looker shit.
Next one, I got you. I
Next
got you on the next one. Hold on, I got you. Let me pull it up. Let me find it real quick.
Was that the closest one you could find that looks indigenous?
Oh no, she was definitely
that looks Afro.
look indigenous. Where are these people from?
She looks Afro-indigenous.
Afro-indigenous. So I guess you're not familiar with with Harold. I guess you're not familiar with Ronald, Harold, and Murphy. I mean the Murphy triplets.
Why is it? Why does it say Oklahoma?
No, it says Oklahoma City because these are the famous full-blooded
You know the
Choctaw
history of
triplets.
Oklahoma, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Famous for their athletic abilities.
You know what the
Because
Choctaw
you don't
is,
know
right?
them, don't make nothing.
You
Because
know
we
the
don't know nothing
Choctaw
about y'all's
still exists, right?
Full-blooded
The Choctaw still exists, right? They don't look to me Afro. They don't look Afro, bro.
Full-blooded Choctaw.
How about you move off the
The Choctaws
reservations
don't
and
look
stop living
Afro,
off the
bro.
government? How about you do that?
Oh gosh, what's up?
That fake laugh is so
You ain't gonna go. You ain't gonna go near it anyway. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You get shit back to Siberia on them boats. Cause you know Trump daddy gonna make it happen for you.
No, they're not even Siberian.
Wait, who said something about Choctaw?
ICE is already
They come from somewhere else.
ICE is already snatching up you natives. He's running up on y'all too.
But who just said something about Choctaw?
Hold on, y'all. All right, hold on. Somebody asked who's somebody. I think Jay Burr was talking about the Choctaw triplets.
Oh, what about them?
He showed them. He's talking about
I thought
he was showing them that they was full-blooded Choctaw triplets and they look like us.
Hold on,
I'm Choctaw, so
me too.
He
Halito
said my
sister.
grandmother is full-blooded, and I can go back 6 generations so far. I need to go back more. And my grandma still got history of her great grandparents, all that.
Like I said, we're married to the left.
Hold on, Goddess is trying to finish her story about her oral history from her grandparents.
Yes, and my grandmother made sure I knew about it, and she still got the history, the pictures, everything of with my grandfather, his father, his great grandfather, all that, and they all Choctaw, full-blooded, and they're my color. They're we all carbon babies.
Show the receipt.
I got matter of fact, I got one of the receipts already posted on my TikTok of my great grandfather's death certificate.
Bro.
So and they were free. They were
the same tribes that had.
What kind of traditional homes?
All right, who's it's too many people speaking at once. Oh, go ahead. Who was speaking? Wise one.
Yeah,
where you from, Wise one? You from where?
Come closer to the mic. You sound far away.
I'm speaking my language. Why don't you guys speak yours?
Okay, I got something for you, Wise one. You ready?
Speak the language. Let's hear it.
Ish Kish Mataka. Ish Kish Mataka. Okay, dude. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm talking. Goddamn. Why do y'all wait to start talking while I'm talking, bro? You hear me answering your ass. Let me finish. Nah, yeah, I'm not really about Ish Kish Mataka Metabu Khan Pokoak.
Nasha. Nasha.
Okay, I heard you. What tribe you from?
East
Oh, you're Dene. Dene. Oh, you Dene?
The basket he was speaking.
Yeah, I know he's speaking Athabascan. Mm-hmm.
Still Native American, doesn't matter.
Cool. Why your language connected to Siberia?
Not connected to Siberia.
Yes, it is. You can look it up.
What's your, where was your?
Yes, it is. It's connected to Siberia. Okay, cool.
Where's your language connected to? Tell me.
The Algonquin. Algic. It's from America. It's from Canada. It stretches from the west coast of the United States, the top of Canada, down California, through the middle, down to North Texas, and then down the East Coast.
Tell me, where is the history book of your people, Black Indians, fighting wars?
The Anglo. Hold on. Can you? If you let me, the Anglo-Powhatan War, sir. The Anglo-Powhatan War. We can go down. Hold on. The Anglo. Hold on, sir. Let me finish. The Anglo-Powhatan Wars. Bacon's Rebellion. My folks. Yeah. Hey, my folks are on treaty, sir. The Anglo-Powhatan Wars. The Anglo-Powhatan Wars. Anglo-Powhatan Wars. Bacon's Rebellion. You want to keep going? Revolution. Yo, shut up. The Revolutionary War, right? You got World War I, World War II, and War 1812, right? The Civil War. My folks been fighting. Yeah, hold on. You got the Yamasee Wars. My folks, the Santee, they were fighting in the Yamasee Wars. You had the Tuscarora Wars. There's so many wars people that fought on, sir. What wars your people fought in? Huh? Mr. Dene? What wars your people fought in?
Question, Darvin. I've never heard the Dene, the Navajos, or the Apaches tell us about a war.
World War II?
Hey, you hit that right on the head. Facts.
Yeah, what
war? We talking about wars that happened here in America.
Fatality.
You say Yamasee wasn't Black?
Yes, they were.
Time out. Hold on
they were
a
over
second.
there with the tribes.
That's how I know you.
Let me post two sources real quick for him.
All right, go ahead, Jay Bird. You got it. You got it.
Look, first of all, this was for the other guy that was in here talking about those people were Afro-Indigenous. This is crap. That was the wrong image. First of all,
Afro-Indigenous is a misnomer. Everybody knows that.
And Afro-Indigenous, that term was first used in 1972.
Yes.
Let me give
so
you
what
a
was
shot.
the call number for 1972?
Let me give you a Shatta word. I'm gonna give you a Shatta word, right? This Shatta word. I'm gonna see if you know what it means, though. I'm gonna see if you know what it means. This Shatta word is Wakanda.
You say Choctaw, right?
Choctaw.
Choctaw is the English way of saying Shatta.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna drop real quick. I'm gonna go get the screenshot off my page and I'm gonna post it real quick. Hold on.
All right, for sure.
Like I said, Wakanda is a Shatta word of antiquity. So bypass Hollywood. That's I understand the hype. Wakanda tell y'all the lies and over.
Did you guys build?
How many what?
Listen, Wakanda is also called Little Egypt, but that's another chapter for you. But look up there, you can Google it. You got a smartphone, even though you're slow. Wakanda, Google will actually tell the truth these days.
Man, if y'all could just have some decorum,
Africa, it's in a fictional.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't have both these guys on the stage, not Big Back and Wise One, because Big Back gonna not shut up either.
You guys can't handle
Hey, Wise One.
Hey, y'all have any decorum? Y'all come up in y'all feelings. We're willing to have the conversation with y'all, but y'all come up in y'all feelings, want to call people Africans, but then get mad when we retaliate and call y'all Siberians and Mongolians.
But we're telling the truth.
Hey, Wise One. What wars have your people fought in?
That was in America.
That was in America on the American, huh?
World War II. We can start with that.
Wars only in America.
What about you guys? The language that you speak. What wars did you guys win with that? World War I, World War II. Where were you guys at?
No, we're not talking about
Oh, we're not
WW1
talking about that again.
We're talking about what wars
that.
did you
Show me a
fight
history
against
book.
the
Name one
colonizers
history book.
here in America?
When colonization started, where were you guys at fighting it?
I
We was
already
here.
told you.
We're
Hold
asking
on.
about you.
Yo, hold on. Wise one. I already told you the Anglo-Powhatan War.
Anglo, dude.
That you know when that happened. Do you know when that happened, sir?
Where was the books at in 1492?
What?
Where's the books at 1492?
It happened in 1609, idiot.
1609 ain't 1492, idiot.
You weren't there. You weren't there in 1492 either, sir. Hold on, sir.
Well, our family
Christopher,
was, our bloodline was.
hold on. Wise one. Christopher Columbus never stepped foot where the Dene and Navajo were. Hold on. Columbus never set foot where the Dene or Navajo was ever. So how were you fighting in 1492? How were you fighting in 1492 as a Dene? Huh?
How were you fighting it?
Nobody even was in that region until like the 1800s.
Exactly.
You had a few people there in the early 1500s and stuff, but they came from the west. By the time the Europeans that came from the east got to the western part of the Americas in the United States portion, it was the mid 1800s. The western tribes in the United States didn't get colonized until mid 1800s. That's why y'all like to use that language thing, because by the time colonizers came over and colonized y'all tribes, y'all didn't go through the ring and the fire like we did. A lot of our people have already
stop
lost their
talking
way.
about she talking, yo. Like, why do you cut with, like, for y'all to be so matriarchal, y'all sure do love talking over women. You musty ass. Get your musty ass off the stage. Wise one, get your musty ass. Get your musty ass off the stage, wise one.
Right. I'm telling you about your history.
Yeah, can we start asking them how far back of generations that they go back? Can they go back?
They can only go back to
Yeah, we need to
their
ask them that, because if they go back their generation, they would. I promise you, would not be in America.
It wouldn't. But
That's
let's
when you
just ask
start
them their
asking
creation
them.
story. That's how you bust them out. You just ask them their creation story. When Choctaw was trying to sit there and explain the creation story, I asked, because he tried to sit there and say I wasn't Choctaw, I didn't look like a Choctaw person. I said, if that's true, what's our creation story? He said, a flood happened and we lied on the mounds and we got the color of the soil. Who the hell looked like the soil? Like, this dude is stupid. And then you want to sit there and say that he's darker than me. Like, there he's clearly just I don't even know if it's delirious at this point, but he's not there mentally. But this is the source that I wanted to present. It's actually from Yusuf's page, where he found this. It's actually it's a letter to the chief. It's from the Human Rights Commission, right? It's a letter from the Yamasee to the Human Rights Commission. And right here, I'm literally reading. It's hard to see, but I'm gonna read right here where it says, it is sufficient to mention that there were in America before Columbus yellow, which is like an Asiatic phenotype, dark brown and black, which is people that look around my skin color and darker, but none red unless painted, and that all the complexions are also found in Asia, in Polynesia, and in Africa. So for people to sit there and say, oh, the Yamasee, they were Afro-Indigenous, they were literally, the Yamasee, first of all, the Yamasee spoke Kitsamaya. They literally have a chief, and the Seminole were called Mayans in some historical records, and the Miami Indians were considered Seminole, right? So you got the Miami Indians in Ohio, they came from Florida, but they'll say, we're not related to the Mayans. What are you talking about? Literally, there's historical evidence that talks about this, not even just with the Miami Indians, the Yamasee, but also with the you brought up the what is it, Powhatan? So anyways, Powhatan. So anyways, what I'm saying, there's a chief in the Miami Indians that used to live. His name was Chief, means warrior chief black, warrior king black. It's the same thing, same dialect, same language, and everything. So for them to sit there and say, "Oh, they were Afro-Indigenous," okay, I guess all the chiefs were Afro-Indigenous since even before they were colonized. Huh? That was pretty much all I wanted to say.
Appreciate that. What's up, Receipt Goddess?
Let's see.
Chapter live. Chapter live.
And we got loyalty up here.
Yeah, what's up, loyalty?
Hey, David.
Yeah, what's up?
You remember when I was on the live the other day and you were asking about the Stewarts? I'm related to them. They're in.
Oh yeah, the
They're in my tree.
cool.
I was doing it today.
No, that's nice. Yeah, the Stewarts go back far. Yeah, the Stewarts go back far. You're related to King James too, and a lot of Indian tribes.
Have you ever heard of the thing that Kendra Douglas had wrote about the indigenous people in 1852?
No, what do you say?
We've been here. I gotta get the letter again. You can actually pull it up. It's hold on, I'm trying. One second. Will I be able to pull it up on my screen, or I have to screenshot it first?
Hold on, yeah. If you can flip your camera or screenshot it.
Okay.
What's up, Prin?
Wants to come back. You want to let him up?
Not right now. Big back. People try to have a serious conversation, not big backing it up. Big back, big back. You know he ate a Big Mac. Always looking for a big snack.
Let Big Back back up so we can clown on him.
Y'all got punked. Ain't nobody get punked, Wiseman. Like, why do y'all think y'all can just scream and cut people off and say you're punking them? No, nobody wants to hear that. You wouldn't do that. If you keep constantly cut people off in real life, you're gonna get cussed out. Or they're just gonna stop talking to you.
Hey, I just remember something too about the creation stories. I don't know if y'all remember who Red Road Warrior, whatever his name was. That fool was telling his creation story. I had to explain it to him because I had another person from the Mexica Nahua tell me the creation story. They literally say they come from the north and migrated down into the ancient Mayan remains. Like they say they found a lost city, but that's where they settled down was in Mexico and ancient Mayan ruins. And they literally started to adapt the language to themselves, and then they stole a whole culture pretty much. And that's why when you look up Aztec art, it shows Mayan art and styles like that. So it's because they stole. They're stealing. They have no history before 1500.
None.
Let me.
That's when it gets biblical, where it talk about they want to graft themselves into everything. That's what we uncover. How they try to grab and blend and cream and, you know what I'm saying, make up their way into the situation. It's like, no, the record doesn't reflect that. Fuck history. The record.
I dare anyone to go and search up Aztec art, Aztec relics. You're gonna see everything that is actually Mayan. It's not going to show anything that really belongs to the Aztec.
Now, y'all, now riddle me this. Put me on the big screen.
Yo, stop hitting the same time I'm hitting it. God damn it.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to C3.
Now, y'all tell me what they look like that's coming off these boats in Ellis Island.
Europeans. My bad. I was hitting it at the same time.
Slavic.
Now, don't it look like them? Don't it look like them Navajo people that look
like natives to me?
Hold on, let me pull up another picture. I like receipts. I'm a receipt type of person. Let me pull this one up too for you.
Oh, what's up, CR?
What them little children look like? Now these is people coming off the boats in Ellis Island now.
That chick smokes a lot right there on the right.
Them look like orphans.
I'm trying to tell you. Now, who them people look like? They don't look. They supposed to. I'm just saying. That's a receipt for your tail right there. These people came over here on the boats with the rest of the colonizers. $5 asses is what y'all is.
And the thing about it is they don't even, and these two don't even look related. Deeper look into that picture, them two don't even look related. They're both from different far away lower Farquhar lands.
Because I didn't look up my genie. I actually did paperwork. I ain't spitting no tube or none of that stuff. I went through the Mormon documents and all that stuff because trust me, these people out here, and a lot of y'all Mormons too. I'm deep in this issue. A lot of y'all Mormons too. Y'all fake Navajos and all of y'all. Y'all
and the Mormons know.
They
right.
sure do. They got all
That's
the records. They got your
cause
records.
plan because they know the truth.
They sure do.
Yep. They done business. And not only do they got the records, it's business transactions behind y'all having the records. That's what's so deep and sick about it. Not only do y'all got the records, y'all did business to get them to have.
The Lutheran has records too. What's up, CR?
I spent hundreds of dollars going
Mormons,
back 14
listen
generations.
Mitt Romney.
Hey, y'all, like, share the live, keep tapping and clapping. Yep. But yeah, shout out to CR. C-mate came over here. Get on the panel. We got oh gosh, why is one a lot of y'all, why do y'all be have no decorum at all? But y'all want to debunk us and try to say we emotional, all types of shit. Like what?
That's deflection.
Y'all be having, they be having no decorum. They don't know how to shut up, talking with people talking. Like Wise One would not shut up at all, dude. Put me back up.
You never pull up no receipts. All he want to do is insult.
The CIA.
Okay. Oh, you come back up here. You come back up here,
files classified on us. Whole operations. Hiring companies and assassins from other countries to do. Man, come on. Y'all ain't none of these atrocities being done against y'all. We the only ones been bared false witness against. Hello, 10 Commandments. Y'all can just take several seats these days. We are the biblical people, and the commandments was low-key for y'all. Because y'all covered our shit.
You can't even name a war you fought in.
Creations, our majesty. You know what I'm saying? They got to come better.
Yeah, what Chief Jocko? Yeah, Big Chief. Bring come up here.
Hey, so
you got
people talking about DNA, take a DNA test. I want you to know that when you look at the DNA testing sites, they tell you right now that they go based off of modern populations. So with that knowledge that they go based off of modern populations, how is it that they're calling most of the black people in America Nigerian? When look, put this on the big screen. You can look this up right now on myheritage.com. They have not done by one person. Hold on.
GW.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me put myself on the big screen. I be forgetting that I'm a
Not to crash out.
I'm
scared to come up.
But look, how when you look, you can go on myheritage.com and you can look through a bunch of different things. You can look at all the ethnic groups in the genetic like ethnicity grouping, you know what I mean? You could look at the top ethnicities found in the countries. You could look at where that specific ethnicity is found and what countries it's found in the most. So how are they comparing us to a modern population of Nigerians when even on MyHeritage website, it says there is not yet enough data to show the most common ethnicities in Nigeria. This is also true when you look at Senegal, when you look at Cameroon, when you look at all different places on West Africa. They have not done enough genetic testing to know what the top ethnicities are in here. That means they're not testing people from these regions on a high enough scale to sit there and say, okay, well, this DNA is inherently from this place. And then on top of that, I don't know if you guys have ever gone on YouTube and watched Nigerians take a DNA test. they'll literally take a DNA test and it'll show like 18% Nigerian, or it'll be like very low percentage of Nigerian, and then they have like different DNA from other places. So how do they know that it's Nigerian DNA when even Nigerians don't possess it on the highest scale? And then when you look at where Nigerian DNA is found the most, it's always in America. It's in Trinidad, Jamaica, Tobago, and other places in South America. Now watch this. South America and Central America. I'm sorry. Now watch this. Look at this. Hold on. This is a conversation that I was trying to pose yesterday on your live, but I had to do something, and then when I came back, y'all was off. But look. I reached out on CRI Genetics because I have a DNA groupings called African American and African Caribbean, right? So I was just wondering about that because this same DNA testing site will give you specific tribes, even though they know damn well they can't pinpoint any tribe where anyone belongs to. They'll try to give you a specific tribe. So I'm like, well, what is this DNA called African American and African? Y'all got testing for Isan Nigerian, Yoruba Nigerian, Kuya and Kenya, you know what I mean? Or whatever. It literally, I said, wondering about the two groupings of DNA that I have. One is African American and the other one is Afro-specific tribe in Africa. Then it goes on and talks about the history of the slave trade. And then for some reason, even after that, they bring up Native American ancestry. I don't know why they did that, but this is the important part that I'm going to skip down to. Hold on. Right here, I said, no, the two groupings called African American and African Caribbean. Like, why are they called that when you guys are able to pinpoint allegedly African tribes? African Caribbeans make up the population majority of the Caribbean islands. It might be easy to assume African Caribbean ancestry is West African. However, this is an inaccurate assessment of the origin of African Caribbean people.
Bars.
This is literally from CRIgenetics.com. Now look at this.
Screenshot that.
Yeah, here, let me put it back up.
Pull it back
Now,
up.
you should have put that. Yeah.
Can I get that first one too?
Yeah.
I know, but yeah, I know Jocko ain't talking shit. He said,
"Hey, fam,
Jocko, your ancestors are." Hold on, 1 second. I was about to say, Jocko, your the Brave Boys were slave owners. I ain't trying to hear shit. You're the descendant of a slave owner, nigga. Like, come on. But go ahead.
No, I was just gonna submit, family. We treating this shit like Blues Clues.
Wow, man.
What's up, Crystal?
This is the first screenshot. This first screenshot is not really too important though. This is Joseph from customer support on CRIgenetics.com, which is a DNA testing company that claims that they can pinpoint individual tribes. This is a whole conversation that we had.
They can't pinpoint a mother thing.
Make sure I give you your credit when I show this.
And the reason why they can't pinpoint nothing is because they going based off of they dang on analytics, and they don't know nothing. They don't. How you gonna tell me who my ancient ancestor is by me spitting in a tube? I'm just saying.
So look, I said, so right here, I asked earlier up there, like I said, so right, wait, where did he respond? Hold on, I said, so the groups of DNA is from the grouping of DNA is different from Africans, is what I said. I'll try to find that screenshot. He says yes. He says they are different because of migration. Never does it specify when they migrated from. And the reason that that's important to understand is because even the peregrine falcon, right? The peregrine falcon is native to either Asia or Africa. They have no idea because by the time that we're able to understand that, hey, this is a bird that we see all over the place,
Lance.
it's everywhere. It's everywhere. So they sit there and they say, oh, this is a peregrine falcon. It's native to America, Africa, Asia, every continent except for Antarctica. So what makes people think if humans are allegedly the smartest creatures that we didn't travel the world before a bird?
Yeah, no big.
Not even necessarily before a bird. Let's just say at all.
Yeah,
like come on
no
now.
big back right now, Crystal. No big back. What's it, Crystal? No big back. We don't need Max. We don't need Max sauce on our screen right now. We don't need Max sauce on our screen. Yeah.
Thank you.
The comments, y'all all over the place. Trump was going to send who to Africa? I'm an American. He can't send. He only can convince you to go, and he ain't the one that's trying to convince you to go. It's the other people that are trying to convince you to go to Africa, not Trump.
Are you there?
Goddess, yeah, you there, Goddess?
Yeah, I can't put my face in it because it's gonna block it off. See, look.
I already screenshotted it. Look.
Yes, you can find this full article on the Library of Congress. I actually have it. Read the full passage. It got some dope gems in there.
Yeah.
Daddy, appreciate it. Like I said, I came up here.
I have the other one too, but I don't know if that one's gonna fit. Let me see.
I appreciate y'all
See, it's
doing what y'all
smaller.
doing and teaching our people.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yes. So when you look it up to find it on the Library of Congress, put in Frederick Douglass paper, Rochester, and put January 22nd, 1852. That should pop up, and you'll go to the second page, and that's where you'll find this at.
So it wasn't black people where? Ooh, I'm telling you, it makes them mad when we bringing receipts on them. They get hot.
What's crazy is as I was researching my genealogy and stuff on my mama's side, now as I was looking, they had reclassified my grandparents multiple times. And my ancestry actually doesn't go outside of the state of Kentucky. And I went back to like 1817. That's how far back I got. So I be trying to tell people don't even, they don't know that.
Can I show this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. You got
Peace,
it.
everybody.
Okay, so pretending it's getting crazy out here.
Hey, yo, shut up, man. God damn.
Wait, Wilbur. Wilbur, hold on.
Hold on, let me.
Hold up.
I have to drop him. Let me finish. It's very important when you look into these DNA companies of ancestry. You have to figure out what is the data and where is the data that they actually compare people to. Okay, this is the census data. This is the census data, which basically is comparing. This is what they're really using. Actually, this is AfricanAncestry.com, and I'm going to pull it up for y'all.
Okay.
Now, the percentage of Black or African Americans, you know what I'm saying, and I can't even how they see it. Hold on. Oh yeah. So this is who we really are. This is our actual DNA. That's why when you actually do a DNA test, they will say Africa and all that shit, but when you look at the map, it will be nowhere in Africa. How the fuck is we, right? These are the ranks, and these are the territories that our origins are. How are we number one? Virgin Islands. Then you got District of Columbia, Mississippi, and Louisiana. Where the fuck is Africa?
Right.
I'm going to show you what it is. Because what it is with these people, right? They don't use ancient Egyptian DNA, none of that shit. So look, it says, while some African ancestry DNA, right, tests may offer insights into sub-Sahara. How you offer fucking insights, okay, of sub-Saharan African origin, they generally do not focus on or directly incorporate ancient Egyptian DNA or ancestors. So then you get to thinking like, hold up, how the fuck are you going to be an AfricanAncestry.com, right? Or DNA testing site, and you're not even using all the fucking African countries. So keep game. Not only are you not using all the African countries, you're not even what? You're not even using ancient DNA. So while ancestry DNA analysis your DNA to provide insights into your ancestry, it does not directly compare your DNA to ancient Egyptian DNA. Instead, it compares your DNA to a reference panel of people from various regions, which helps determine the probability of your ancestry. So hold up, you go to a reference panel. Why?
They're basically telling you that they guessed it.
As your screenshot, right? Let me peep game.
They said they may They said probability.
Yes,
they
all of
said
that.
comparing.
It's in the words. So look, it said while some ancestry DNA sequencing companies do analyze ancient DNA samples. Now look, it's saying even though some of these places, right, analyze ancient DNA samples, including those from ancient Egypt, to understand broader population, right, history, it's not the primary focus on most consumers.
Savion, why are you screaming?
It is not the primary focus of most consumer, right, level ancestry tests, which primarily analyze modern DNA samples. So what is y'all fucking focus? If it's not ancient, how? That's what I'm saying. Like, how are you using terms like Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra Leone, when these names are so 1945, 1960? These ain't even ancient. So I'm just gonna show you this last thing and I'm done. I looked into it and I'm like, this was interesting. Let me show y'all.
And you know what's interesting why you find that about what you have shown? The only ancient population that they used was the Egyptians. Why not the ancient people from the Mali kingdom, the Zulu tribe? All these nations throughout Africa, and you only focus on the ancient Egyptians? Something's not adding up.
But see, they only test their samples. They don't test. Go ahead.
You know what, y'all know my genealogy is wild. So check this shit out. I'm in the 44th dynasty, year 3000, and some odd dumb shit, right? BCE, with some pharaohs, but they in motherfucking Utah. Okay, now I'm going back to you. They're finished with something.
That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see, right? So I'm almost done, y'all. Let me just get this out so people can understand what I'm saying. And I'm not even saying this shit. I ain't write this shit, nothing, right? So it said, yes, African ancestry DNA tests can be accurate for Americans, right? Oh my God, I'm fucking up my words. Particularly for those with African heritage. Now, pause. So it can be, so African ancestry DNA tests can be accurate for Americans, particularly for those with what? African heritage. What the fuck does African heritage?
That sounds like
culture. Hold up. Which is culture and words and shit like that. What does that have to do with our DNA? So y'all throwing in heritage, right? So I was like, okay, Pete. So and they compare DNA samples to a large database of indigenous African DNA, helping pinpoint ancestral origins and ethnic groups. So y'all pinpointing us to motherfucking, it's an agenda. That's why it's for entertainment and educational purposes only. You are literally comparing our DNA samples to heritage. You must be out of your effing mind. Right? So I'm like, do tell more. African DNA ancestry can be traced in various regions in the United States. What? What? Okay. With a notable concentration in the South, particularly in states like Louisiana and South Carolina, where some what?
Where are we reading from?
This is Google AI.
Stop.
Matt, would you let her finish until you hold off in your comments?
I mean, please don't come with that musty behavior. So, like I was saying, where some self-identified YT, right, individuals have datable African ancestry. Just peep how these people, okay, wait a minute. Do y'all see the wordplay? Do y'all see the effery?
And on top of that, most of their reference panels like that, these are first, second generation Africans who's putting down that they are African.
Yes. And I just wanted to let y'all know, and I'm gonna land my plane because I know it's other people that want to talk. The fact that you literally have, so the people who run these places, mostly they're foreigners. Secondly, they're mostly natives, and they're Mormons. The Mormons actually own Family Search.
Yes. Let's talk about
DNA. And then they say that they're actually trying to trace their bloodline, right, to their ancestors so they can meet them in the afterlife. What the fuck? If this don't mean hands and feet action, I don't know what the fuck do. I'll land my plane.
All right, thank you. But yeah, what'd you say, Lorenzo? What'd you come up here for?
You gotta unmute Lorenzo.
And don't say my middle name while you at it.
We can't hear you. Yeah, I'm talking
We
about.
can hear you, Jay. We can.
You can hear me?
We talking about Lorenzo. Hold on one second. Let's see what he got to say because he came out spicy while Goddess was talking.
Yeah.
Cat got your tongue? Closed mouths don't get fed now.
But
nah, you can go ahead, Jay Bird. I guess he'll come off the mic.
Okay. I was gonna show this, right? So this says this is part of my DNA. It says that it's Nigerian, but specifically northern and southern and northeastern USA Nigerian. Now, when you go to the earliest time period, I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like.
For sure.
This is what it looks like. It's in Europe and America and in the islands, nowhere in Africa in the 1800s to 1850. Now, let's look at the DNA that they consider Native American. Let's see if we see some similarities and some differences. So this is a group, it's like an indigenous group from Chile. From the latest time period, it's everywhere. It's in all over the world, right? However, from the earliest time period, it's mostly in Europe and also centered around the coast of America as well. Mind you, the Nigerian one that I had was the entirety of the United States. It just showed the entirety of the United States, specifically on the East Coast. And it also showed places in Europe as well. However, my question is, why is it that this is considered indigenous Chilean, but it's also found in Europe at the earliest time period? Now let's look at something else. This one is going to be Costa Rica. So the way that you guys can access this is you guys can actually go to MyHeritage and you guys can look at all it's all available regions. You guys can literally just scroll through and when I was going through the Native American ones, I'm noticing, look, highly prominent outside of America, but it's still considered American. It looks just like the American Nigerian DNA, where it's in two different places, but they're saying the origin point is here. Where on mine it said the origin point was in the United States too, but it's categorized as, this one is categorized as being South Central America, and the other one was categorized as being African. It's hypocritical. It's really hypocritical because when you look at this, the earliest time period, it's in Europe more than it is in America in the 1800s, 1850s. So I'm just saying, like, it's not really adding up. It's not making sense. You guys could do this with anyone. And some of them that I found, they literally were not even showing in America at all. Like, I forgot which ones I was clicking on, but I was clicking on all of them. And some of them, it will just show that they're in Europe, and then they migrate to America sometime in the 1800s, or even later than that. So that was pretty much it.
Appreciate it. Chris, you got something up? Go ahead.
Yeah, So this right here is from my DNA ancestry.com test. right? I don't pay that pie chart no mind, right? Because this bottom part right here, right, that they tell you we're gonna bypass the HR 4238 renaming of the word Indian and Negro, okay, to African American, right? Y'all with me? Hello, okay. So we're gonna bypass that. So my family are early Americans from the deep South, East Central Coastal Plains American. I'm from the lower Chesapeake Bay to Northeast North Carolina, right? Northeast North Carolina, Johnson County, and Greene County, and Lenoir County American. Okay, my folks is from those three counties.
They're reporting my live.
And those three counties are where the Tuscarora Nation is. I don't claim the Tuscarora Nation. Fuck that shit, right? But still, my family is from those areas. And then my people are also from South Carolina. They're from Orangeburg and Barnwell counties. My folks are from motherfucking Orangeburg, Baton Rouge, South Carolina.
All right, for sure. Hold on 1 second. You said somebody said they're reporting the live.
For what? We didn't say nothing.
I was about to say people coming up in here harassing us, and they go turn around and report the live. Y'all weak as hell.
Yeah, let me put out this disclaimer real quick.
And say what you got to say, because then also
hold on. Can I put out this?
1 second, Crystal. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, let me put out
TikTok, this is for entertainment, educational purposes only. No hate speech, bullying, harassment, racism, or discrimination. I want y'all to continue to tap the screen. Tap the screen and share the 18+ live for entertainment and educational purposes only. Put some fruits in the chat. Do not F1. Do not F1 in the chat.
F1 and F5s don't work no more.
Appreciate it. All right. So you can land, Crystal.
Oh, okay. So I have done because I'm a nerd, and then I tapped into the family search, right? The Mormons. You know, they got King Solomon's temple. Hello, right? They in his temple, and the rest of their temples are a part of that dynasty, or not necessarily just King Solomon, but you know, they been there for ages. They ain't built none of that stuff. In my genealogy, when I tapped into them, how I figured out how to twerk their website is this way. They always show you somebody who is adding information, right? They always show you the name of the person adding information, and you can click that person's name, right? And it'll show you whether or not it's a view relationship or pending, or right, or it's a pending. Right. And if you click that person and y'all have a relationship, it will show you what grandparents. Problem with them is none of those people are ever straight up cousins to me. They're always 3 times, 5 times, 8 times, 9 times removed. Crazy, right? Real crazy. And then I have now currently 11,891 people at the Root Tech who are saying that they're my cousins and they're all Nabisco cheering. All of them come from the Nabisco plant. Not name one of them was born for real. They're all was made in the oven at the Nabisco plant. Okay. I got one person that is colored, and she ain't even my cousin either, because I did a DNA test, and all of my cousins who are last name Heads, and my none, she don't match none of those people. None of them. 191 more other folks saying they are my cousins through records, and I cannot find a direct where they turn, like, what's the brown child? Who was the brown child that made y'all, you know, that then y'all went married on and kept going to the where y'all at now? So they all relate yourself. They relate themselves to us through paperwork, and they somehow they attach themselves. I don't even know how they even figure out how to do that. Because one and two, with Family Search, also another thing with them is they have given me two granddaddies, not my mama daddy, but my fifth generation grandfather. They've given me two different sets of family. And I didn't put this together like I told y'all, not y'all, but Darwin didn't already know. I didn't do my tree like that. I just added myself and my mama and my grandmama, and then all the rest of it just opened up. Okay. The rest of it opened up to me. They already had me, they already had my genealogy done. And then with them already having my genealogy done, it go back to the 44th dynasty on one line. It goes through the Persian kings, a Persian king, and they keep going. But then they end up back in Utah in the year 3000 and something. I was like, I'm quit looking because this shit ain't making no damn sense. Okay, how y'all got all of this when y'all told me us that they ain't wrote nothing down, that they ain't had this, they ain't had that, but y'all got all of this? So those people, those Nabisco people have attached themselves to our families, and they're not blood related to us. They're just what you say, Miss Receipt Goddess? How you said it? Heritage.
Yeah, like how you gonna use heritage against DNA?
I think of probably attached themselves to the Nabisco. That's why it's so, you know what I'm saying, that little recipe or whatever, that they didn't come up with nothing like that. That's what I be thinking when it attaches to certain names. Like, oh, it's clearly y'all didn't attach yourself, took somebody out and assumed the identity of somebody. Cause y'all didn't come out with no groundbreaking, you know what I'm saying, type of thought process like that. Y'all didn't covet that part back in those days. That's what I'll be putting into the situation as I'm doing the research, because we know that these people have innovated nothing, they haven't created nothing. I mean, like nothing, and that's according to the records that y'all chose to put in contemporarily. But when we go back and try to uncover stuff, we in fact are the ones that was doing what we're doing now back then. Dealing with the same envious, wicked, you know what I'm saying, nefarious folks at the same time.
Did the host leave? Go ahead, Jay Bird. He'll be back.
I just was finishing up my job, but I wanted to show this right here. It says, I just wanted to put this out there. A relation score is a result of a formula used to rate the overall confidence of this match being present in your ancestry. The higher the number, the higher the confidence we have for this particular match, right? So it says 4 generations back, I have a Peruvian ancestor, right? So the one above it, I'm going to get to that one in a second. But this one says, Peruvian ancestor 4 generations back. The relation score is 1509, chromosome 5. They lived from 1870 to 1930. I can tell you, I don't have a Peruvian ancestor. 100%. I don't have a Peruvian ancestor. All of my ancestry is either from Canada, Europe, or south of the United States. Get to that one in a second. You know, an ancestor. Europe, hold on, let me see. This one also says 4 generations back. Same time period. It's less confident. So they're more confident of my Native American ancestor than Yoruba Nigerian ancestor. However, I don't have a Yoruba ancestor either. I don't. I don't have a Yoruba ancestor. So the whole thing is that I'm trying to show is that it'll sit there. They'll say, okay, we're more confident that you have a Native American ancestor that this generation, this time period, and we're pretty confident, but a little bit less confident about this African ancestor. But we're gonna make it so you're 70% African and 10% or 5%. I think on this specific test it says that I'm 6.4% Native American, and then the rest is South Asian. It says I have an Indian ancestor as well from Sri Lanka. That's not the case. Like legitimately, that's not. I don't have an Indian ancestor. At least not within the last 6 generations. I don't have an
So,
Bye.
are you saying that we do in these tests? Because I was on here earlier and I was asking a question along this line. I was striving to get to the haplogroup information.
I'm not saying there's no value on the test. What I'm saying is that they can't tell you an ethnicity. They can't even really pinpoint a region of ancestry where you come from. There's no such thing as race or ethnicity science. What they can do is show you directly who you're related to, and they can try to infer based off of who you're related to and maybe who they know that you might be related to, what your ethnicity may be. But I can even show you that I took my raw DNA from my heritage and I uploaded it onto I think it's called Genie Bank or something like that. And it's, first of all, my heritage. I'm saying ethnicity.
Did ever come on here and pull up a third, fourth, or fifth generation? Have we ever witnessed that? Never.
What do you mean?
The third generation grandmama posted right now. She's born 1852. Her father, John Fields, family is from Gloucestershire, however the hell you say it, Scotland.
She's funny.
Okay.
I'll show my third generation grandfather in a second
They are
too.
from Scotland and Cornwall. Okay, Bristol, from Wales. They from Bristol. They from Cornwall. They from Lincolnshire. They from Gloucestershire. However the hell you say that shit. Right.
Gloucestershire, Lincolnshire.
Her daddy. Her
This is my
daddy.
grandfather. He just passed away.
He not a Nabisco person at all.
Hold on.
This is my grandfather. He just.
All right, go ahead.
This is my grandfather. He just passed away like last week, but
May he rest
he's not
peacefully with
European.
the
He has
ancestors.
Yes. But he's not European. He has no European ancestry. I could show pictures of his mom. So this would be second generation back. Someone said third generation ancestors. This is his father, actually. Let me post a picture of his father. Right here. It's just loading. Okay, there it goes. That's his father and that's his mother. So I mean, he's clearly he's not European ancestry in the slightest. But then that would mean that my grandmother, who we just looked at a picture of, she doesn't even really look too much European. She's a quarter European at least. You know what I mean? That would mean that she's at least half. My grandmother would have to be at least half European, which my great grandmother is half European. I don't have a photo of her on my phone, but I've met her before on my mom's side. She looks like Chief Smokes a lot. She literally looks like Chief Smokes a lot. She's like white passing Native American, same as everybody else that tries to sit there and call everybody else a pretendian. But she'll tell you out of her own mouth that her daughter is more indigenous than she is. So she loves to brag about how when my grandmother tried to braid her hair, it wouldn't hold a bend or anything like that because it's too straight. So, but that was it. That's the reason why, to answer your question. I was just saying that's the reason to answer your question. It's not ethnicity testing is not accurate. By far, it's not.
Yeah, cause did somebody do a test on a lizard and it came back Nigerian?
No, that was. I think all those videos
Yeah, I
are
heard
fake.
about
I'm not
something
gonna
like
lie.
that.
Yeah, that's a like a lot of people. It's a guy. He tell you to take a tribal test. He said take a tribal test. That's that's gonna be accurate.
And what I've noticed too, like how we can kind of like low key, like not intentionally, but cross reference what some of these little DNA tests we want to try to come up with. Once you do, you know what I'm saying, your generation, it's only gonna, you know what I'm saying, it's only gonna be a certain fixed percentage as
What's going in and out?
split and double kind of in a certain, you know, every generation. Well, then that percentage is going to decrease of whatever, you know what I'm saying, it was just in regarding to that, you know what I'm saying, that concept. But to the lady that was feeling a certain way about being European 5 generations back, if you go 5 generations back at the time, there really wasn't, even though it might not be a record, what we think to be European or Caucasian image and likeness today. That image and likeness of Europeans in those days more than likely could be, you know, some type of royalty. Because that's what I found, like a whole, you know what I'm saying, coat of arms, and you start getting into, you know what I'm saying, work like that. So don't be like, you know what I'm saying, in some cases it does exist, but in some, don't get discouraged because some might say European because it could be somebody of European nobility. You see what I'm saying? Ancient clues, you know what I'm saying, over here, because that's how I put it.
Hey, Darvin. So I got
Go get a chance to speak.
Hold on. Goddamn, hold on.
They put the book up first. They put the title of the book up first.
Good evening. I got a quick question
Did Rico get a chance to speak, y'all?
Hold on. Yeah, all right. What's up, Rick? Go
good
ahead.
evening. Excuse my English. English
Oh
isn't that good
gosh,
because
we got a problem British up here.
bro,
But
bear
go
with
ahead.
me. I'm from the Netherlands. We don't speak English like that, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got one quick question because I'm from Suriname. I don't know if you know that country. It is a small
We
country.
know Suriname.
It's a big country. It's a big country actually.
It's South America, yes.
But I listened to the live and I feel like we got like the same history. But I also think that the Dutch, which colonized Suriname, that they were more organized with the colonization. So I think in Suriname, in Suriname, you have people that look like all of y'all, literally. It's very multicultural. We have like people from India, people from China.
Finish.
Yeah, let me finish. Let me finish. We have a lot of people in Suriname. You know, people from India, people from China, the Java Islands. A lot is very multicultural. But I feel like a lot of us are mixed also with natives from Suriname. Suriname is actually the name of a tribe which the Dutch acquired in the times of slavery, and then they named Suriname after the tribe, actually Indians, you know. But I feel like in Suriname we are more aware of, okay, we are descendants of Africans, and we are descendants of Boerus, like the Dutch, and some people are mixed. Some people are more pure. I'm more pure because my ancestors fought Massa, you know. We fled into the bushes and made our own civilization.
More pure to what?
So you mean like
My
more
ancestors
pure
are Maroons,
to?
Maroons, like
You said
African,
Maroons?
you know.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like a lot of, because I listen to a lot of American music, you know. I look American films, and I love Kodak Black, you know, because he reminds me of my people because he's black, and I feel like he wouldn't claim native. It actually baffles me to see somebody looking like Trick Daddy claiming
Rico,
native,
can
you
I
know.
ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
What did your family tell you where your family bloodline come from?
Yeah. They said to me that my ancestors are like, it's more clear for me because in Suriname we have two type of you have a lot of people, but you have like two types of people, like the people from the city, and you have like people from the
People from the
we
city,
call it like
people from the country.
yeah, they're from the country. It's like in America how you have the south, how do you have the south is like it's different from the city, and we are more like I said, my ancestors fled to the bushes and then made their own civilization, you know. So it's like yeah, I don't know, we are more pure, like more we know we are Africans, you know. We our ancestors were enslaved from taken from West Africa. We don't know exactly where. That is just the history. We don't know, you know, because it's so long ago. It's like 500 years ago. But we know that we are uh, descendants of Africa, and we are aligned with the natives from Suriname as well, and some of them mixed as well with the Africans, but not all of us, you know. And I
I
feel
do
like we
agree
are
with that
more
last
aware of
statement.
who are mixed and who are not, like you know.
I agree with that last statement. There's a elder on this app. I haven't seen her in a while. She goes by Yaya I Love. She's from
Yeah,
Sudan too.
yeah.
And she's older. And she was telling me and some other people on this app a while back about the history, about how they got colonized by the Dutch.
Yeah.
And that's why she can speak Dutch and the indigenous language.
Yeah, we speak
as
Dutch
well
in
as
Suriname.
English.
We speak. If you go to Suriname, they speak Dutch there. If you go to the city, it's weird, but they speak Dutch.
She was
We have
telling
our
us
own. We have our
how
own language also, Saralatongo, you know. But when you go to the store, they speak Dutch.
she was telling us how the ones they like to call native today are actually descendants of the Mongolians that came to America and tried to colonize us, but failed epically. She said that a lot of the indigenous people from Suriname did not mix in with the Africans. That's why I had asked what your family has said to you.
Yeah, from what I know, and I'm talking about the 1500s, 1600s, they fled to the bushes, and when they came into the bushes, they encountered like the natives of the land. So they lived together and they fought together. They fought together against the Dutch because the Dutch weren't only enslaving the Africans. When they went to Suriname, they also enslaved like the natives of the land to work for them. You know, so we have a history together. So some of them mixed with each other, some of them just didn't mix. You know.
Well, until you know your true history, I would love to hear you
What's
come
up,
back
Kai?
with your family history from what your mom,
But
dad, and
how do you mean?
grandparents
How do you
passed
mean my
down.
history? I think
Oh
we
my
all don't
gosh.
know our history. Everybody, all of us, like in the USA, whole America, it's all the same. Like Trinidad and Tobago,
Huh?
Brazil.
Nah,
Oh, I agree
all
with you on
American.
that. We did get colonized. That's what we have,
Oh,
and that's the same. But when it
Yeah.
comes down to what time,
nah.
who was colonized and stuff like that, there's differences. Differences in it too.
Of course. I think that the colonizers were different because
One mic,
Right,
one
because
mic,
we
bro.
had different
yeah.
colonizers. We all the Americas, because people act like all of the Americas got colonized in 1492. That's not true.
No.
You have
That's a
different
part.
areas that was colonized. History for the different parts of.
Can I say
Yeah,
something?
I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that. But I also think that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, of course.
My bad, Rico. Whenever you got time, host, I want to present something. Go ahead, Rico.
No, I just wanted to say like what I learned about history of the colonizers is that when you look at America, for instance, New York was colonized by the Dutch. Actually, they traded New York for Suriname with the Brits. I don't know if you all know that, but actually, the New York was colonized by the Dutch. So some parts of USA was colonized by the French, some were colonized by the Spanish, and they fought, and the Brits conquered most of the parts. And yeah, I feel like USA is just created by the Brits, you know. So that is my understanding of USA history, and I think it's all the same. Curacao, Suriname, it's all the same. just different boat stuff. Believe me.
Can you
It's
acknowledge
just
that
all the
what
same.
y'all?
We all can claim native because
Okay, but
I'm from a land where the natives
we can
are
go
also
back
from, you
to
know?
before the series of events that you're laying out was called and attributed to these United States. That's a corporation business. What we're trying to let everybody know is that hold on, let me finish. What we're trying to let everybody know is our bloodlines trump that timeline that y'all want to give the authority to whatever powers that y'all are naming and whatever geographical location that you want to put on the record. But it's really not, the record doesn't reflect that. And we're finding that out through direct bloodlines. It's
But
what's
how
contradicting
do you trace
the
bloodlines?
contemporary historical record.
Okay, let me say this. Did Tamari speak?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Okay.
spoke.
Let me I just want to show y'all something real quick. Now, I say which countries have African ancestry, right? So the African diaspora, right? Regions with significant populations in Brazil, US, Haiti, France. Peep game to this shit. Now, this ain't the site that I actually was using, but peep how they say the African diaspora, right, is what they primarily use, right? So they say people from Africa, but when you keep understanding what they're basically saying, you will find, right, the list African diaspora. Now you see how they got Africa lit up, but it's a regions with significant populations. Then you see down here that the years that they're using of this population, and then you see where they say mixed. Why, as I go down this list, none say Africa? None. Literally none. Going to the next one. None of them.
What did this show? I don't understand.
Hold on, sir. None. Right? And then I'm gonna show you something else, but just look, none of them. And then now they're talking about languages, regions, right? And then they say related ethnic groups, and then they get Africans. Are they labeling all of us motherfucking Africans? Because I don't see Africa nowhere, right? So I actually dove into this website that I want everybody to go to. All places tested by Ancestry DNA. Now, I know my name is in the way.
Excuse me.
But there's a list. And when I tell you, look at this shit. So they use 88 regions and 11, you know what I'm saying, 1,195 journeys, right? Now, right here, the Americas, they only use 14 regions, right? That many journeys. Oceania, 7
See,
regions.
I got a question for you. Do they tell you like which regions that they're testing?
I got you. Yep.
Okay. All right.
So look, 7 regions, 32 journeys, and they got Asia, right? That many regions, that many journeys, and Africa, right? 23 regions and 9 journeys, right? Now watch this shit. Asia. Now watch this shit. Now as I dove into it, this is Africa, right? So they got Southern Africa, 2 regions and 2 journeys. I'm like, what? Hold on.
And here in America for the indigenous population, they only test in Mexico and the southern, northern part of South America.
Mm-hmm. Now I don't went down the list, so hold on.
I think I got a tribe in Africa called Aka, aka. I didn't know that.
The AKAs, huh?
Now, okay, so I just wanted to show y'all this, right? So y'all can actually look into this website and see that they don't even use all of Africa. number one. And then they're saying regions. So when I looked, I found hold on. Now they on bullshit. Okay, there we go. What DNA test is most accurate for African ancestry? Look into these websites, y'all, and see how the fuck basically they're using a African diaspora, right? That's basically labeling all the Americas Africa. They only use our database to determine African. I'm like, wait a minute. When you calculate what I'm showing y'all here, when you calculate this shit one by one, how is it anybody in Africa? It's like, you see how Africa is even darker than all the other. There's nobody in Africa. That's wild, bro.
So do the darker, it being darker mean that they're not really testing that many people there?
I'm confused.
What is this?
All right.
Because they're only using the Americas.
And what
and
I
then
would,
the data.
and what I would just throw out, what I would just throw out and theorize is just with how we laying it out and how the truth is coming out. This kind of would like reflect the theory and be in support of the theory, like the American diaspora.
Yeah, that's what it really is. So you see how even on the right, there the green is lighter, the dark is darker. So it's like they're putting these European and African places in the Americas.
I have the screenshot
And vice
from my
versa.
heritage.
But the only thing that's hold on. But the only thing that's precise is the Americas. So it's like, damn, is the only place that exists is the fucking Americas?
I was saying I have the screenshots to verify what you're saying from specifically my heritage, which was listed on one of the top sites for African ancestry. It was like number 5 or something. I was showing it earlier, but if you look at all the regions, I could post them up actually. And someone said to C3 Mommy, you think that we genuinely just came here and took out and populated the whole continent over a few hundred years? Apache, Black people outnumber Native Americans in the United States specifically. All right, just so you know that. You guys are the largest impoverished population, and you guys' percentage is like 23%, but there's only 500,000 people in poverty for your guys' ethnic group of Native Americans. That doesn't make any sense. That means you guys are the smallest population in the United States. So your argument is invalid. I'm just saying. Okay, but here's the screenshots.
This Jay Bird, I'm gonna show this and then I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay.
It's true. Okay, so is it true that everyone has African ancestry? The percentage of African ancestry is relatively low, with majority of individuals having what? Just 0.5% to 0.75%.
Flag on the play. Why y'all giving people these high percentages if it's low?
That's why I'm trying to tell people when it's a high percentage in Africa, that means it's very low. Period.
Can't be the only one confused.
There's not right, huh?
I'm confused, man.
Well, just hold on. Let me finish, so you will not be confused.
Sorry, I'm just being
What's
real.
what's not accurate, right? Is the fact that there's no African that has anything to do with us. They don't even use ancient DNA. They don't even use ancient Egyptian mummies or none of that shit. It's modern. The fact that these people have made this shit up and then nobody peeped game to this. First of all, I'm like, how the fuck is this a Pan-African diaspora? How are all the African countries Pan-African countries? And you in the comments, I'm gonna address this. The Oracle ain't shit Oracle about you.
Oh gosh.
Because I do know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. See, they want to, as long as we continue to allow these motherfuckers to tell us who we are, it's going to keep them in positions of power. You motherfuckers been over here stealing Everything that you find here, you're saying that it's being found in Africa. You a motherfucking African lie.
At all parts.
Everything. This is the Gold Coast, West Coast. This is where you find the most diamonds. Everything. Y'all bring y'all ass. How is it more Nigerians over here than it is in Nigeria? Because y'all not in no motherfucking. Nigeria is a federal capital territory, not a goddamn country. Y'all here. And then Nigeria is a federal capital. Is it safe to say that these quote unquote African countries are member states? Yeah. Look up the Pan-African Parliament and realize what parliament means. Y'all are a fucking business on our goddamn soil. You see, y'all want to say that everything that is found here is being found in Africa, right? You want to tell us that so we won't look into the fact that y'all been having private leases with these goddamn natives. That's why y'all getting kicked out. Reservations. That's why Trump had froze them Nigerian ICANN accounts. That ICANN accounts, do y'all know that that's a Pan-African company? Yeah. Pan-Africans. Y'all get paid guap, don't you, to lie to everybody. Y'all make an average $4,000 to $13,000 a month, an average of $80,000 to $200,000 a year. And the richest man, black man in the world is a Nigerian, right? And his company, Dangote, is a goddamn Pan-African company. What's up, Pan-Africans? Because I got motherfucking screen recordings with Dean and all of them. While you on your native reservation, what are you picking up in those trucks? Oh, you're picking up raw motherfucking minerals.
I was
Y'all
just
some
out
dirty
there in Oklahoma
Ooh.
some months ago. All I
And
saw
that-
was
and that-
YT people.
And that reservation is a lease too. I just got an extended stay.
Man, that's why this dude is blocked, because they some thieves, y'all. I mean, I'm gonna put somebody, I'm gonna put you up on the big screen. If y'all want me to, I'll break this shit down like a pound. You feel me? And show you that these quote unquote African companies, which are these African countries, right? These motherfuckers, right? Do you know that they're imports? And they're Pan-African companies through the African Union. Bro, this is like the hidden hand in our fucking face. So when everybody understand that my smoke really ain't even with the natives, because they've been put in position of power. My smoke is with you fucking Pan-Africans. Because how are you a Pan-African when nobody from Africa started the whole fucking thing? How the fuck is y'all just coming around in 1945 to 1960? Agent than a motherfucker. Y'all agents.
So I think that like another little thing that they do is they trying to like justify and put on whatever little silly record that their little visa or weak little protective little statuses. They're trying to like get points. Like, you know what I'm saying, this could be used in, you know what I'm saying, the case, or, you know what I'm saying, some evidentiary type of like what they be trying to like, that this is like the last ditch resort and send out these weak agents, but we rip them apart because we can tell them more about themselves as soon as they start talking. I know that you're a Tyrone.
Yo, guess what? If it wasn't for us, if it wasn't for Oludua Iquano, your black ass would have been on a plantation.
First of all, fuck him.
Oracle.
Hold on, let me say this. First of all, fuck him, because at the end of the day, right, that dude is the reason why you guys even have an African context. Why was y'all African context created in the 1900s? Oh, before that, y'all had nothing, right? So why is that dude responsible for placing ancient Egypt and ancient Kemet history into a fucking African context?
For this dude, your black ass would have remained in the plantation feed right now, walking your ass.
Who are you showing?
Is Oracle a boy or a girl? I can't tell.
Who dropped him?
I was about to say
I dropped myself by accident.
No, not
was
you.
like-
I was talking about Oracle. Who dropped him?
I did.
Oh.
You ain't finna come up here telling us we will be slaves and our black A.
Well,
What?
But let's keep it real. If y'all wasn't so-called gullible, y'all wouldn't have been selling your own people into slavery. or volunteering yourself into slavery, or volunteering yourself to be generals and bodyguards for these colonies. So try again.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let me hit y'all with some deep. So, Jay Bird, baby, hold on one second, baby.
I've been waiting
Jay
for a
Bird,
long
baby.
time.
Jay Bird, hold on one second, baby. Let me hit y'all with some.
I've been holding on for a long time. It's my turn.
Oh, I thought it was my turn because I haven't spoken in a very long time.
Okay, you can go ahead. Go ahead. I'll just
She
go ahead.
haven't. She haven't.
No, go ahead. You're probably right.
Okay, so we ain't even gonna talk about this right here, book right here, because I got something even deeper than that. So I got a paper from Abraham Lincoln when he talked to 5 colored men in America, and he suggested while he was president, right when he became president, he suggested that these men take their families and move to Sierra Leone. And they was like, dude, you tripping, right? Then he was like, well, how about this? Why don't y'all go down to Panama, right? Because it's native to where you from. You know, it's the same landmass. It's native to the same landmass you're from. You know, just go on down there to Panama. And they was like, no, we're going to stay where we at, right? And then I got this other paperwork from Thomas Jefferson and the Lynch man where they concocted the scheme of the American Colonization Society. Hello. And they inside of their scheme was to convince the Negro 2025 today, still trying to convince you that you are from Africa, so you will give up the rights to your homeland and go cross the water. No relationship, no origin, no nativity, no nothing. No nothing. And I got a letter from Abraham Lincoln to some colored men, and the letter from the Lynch man to Thomas Jefferson, and then there's a female that also conspired with the Lynch man in writing up this letter that they sent to Thomas Jefferson. And also, if you know anything about him, he was not an American-born American. He was born in Spain. I'm gonna go back on mute. That book right there, that's the Redemptioners, right? My grandmother born 1746, Mary Ann Coleman, came from Germany as a free Negro redemptioner, but she still got sold and split up from her husband named John Cox. They were split up and they came from Germany to America. That's not their actual name. I'm gonna find their actual names because ain't no Colemans from Germany. But there we go. I got So we're gonna bust all the other stuff down because Abraham Lincoln first started to try to get the American Negro to go to Africa, and then behind him, Thomas Jefferson. Or Thomas Jefferson before him or after him. Whichever way it go, both of them tried it.
Tried it.
Okay, who dropped off? He dropped out.
We lost connection.
Oh.
All right. What's up?
What's the rotation?
What's up?
Oh, what's up, CR? What's going on?
Hey man, I appreciate this bill, man. Y'all in here cooking, most definitely, especially receipt guidance, because you attack the same approach that I'm always going at people with on Twitter, especially when it comes to the DNA. Because like I did mine, and from the original post that I had, the original results that I got, they had just did an update like a couple weeks ago, changing those numbers. And just like you was referring to, they keep trying to say how we're African, we Nigerian this. When in the Nigerian category for me, which they have under America, it's not under Africa. And they got 3 subcategories: Northeastern USA, Southeastern USA, and Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
None of those places are Nigeria. So I don't see how they keep trying to sway our people to believe that, oh, we from over there, but all of the results is tracing back to here. And even with them doing the update of this percentages, because at first it was at like 53%, and then it bumped up to 61, removing a lot of the other African countries that they was trying to say, and it narrowed it down to just West Africa and Sub-Saharan. They didn't even give a descriptor any fucking more. It just says that. No, excuse my language. I ain't trying to have your platform messed up or nothing like that, bro. But
it's cool.
Just the simple fact that when it comes to that DNA test, they tell you that it's for entertainment purposes, and people still ignore that part of it. They don't trace their genealogy. So or they can't, you know what I'm saying? They're arguing with people who can't we're arguing with people who can't trace their genealogy as far back as we can. Shout out to you, Darby. You helped me with some lines in my family. Shout out to Crystal. She has helped me too. You know what I'm saying? And this is the type of work and research that we've been doing for years now. You know what I'm saying? And not only are we looking at these records, we're comparing it to the history that has happened here in America. Like, people love to say that pretendian conversation, or want to call us pretendians. I found them on the 1870 census records after we was emancipated. On census records that wasn't that you could clearly see that it says Indian, I for Indian, or IN in cursive. And on other documents, I'm seeing where they changed the I into a B. Like, you could clearly see it this day, because on that same paperwork with a B above it, where they was classifying people B for black, it would be written in cursive. And this would just look like somebody printed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they purposely changed those documents. And when it comes to our history, I'm glad that the wars were being brought up. A lot of the things that we've been talking about for these last couple of years on Twitter and on fan base and all these other platforms.
Hey, boy. Hey, cousin.
Well, what's happening with you? What's happening? Yeah, I'm finally over here. I need to build up this platform too, so we can make this message even more grander. So we could let people know who we truly are. Because I've been trying to have this conversation with these Native Americans. Like, I'm here in OKC. I don't see them outside of the two that y'all probably seen on that show, Lil Mike and the two short little dwarf Native American dudes. Them the only two that you gonna see running around this city. Other than that, they don't really be in the city limits like that. And one thing that our people got to understand is these treaties is very crucial to our history, because our people was here when they were being drawn up, especially if you're from the southeastern region of this country. You need to start looking at really anywhere in this country. Wherever you find your peoples, you need to be looking at the history of that place in particular, that region in particular, what laws were written, what treaties were written. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of things that encompass this history that people that's not from America can't find. They can't piece together this history like we information that they've been lying to us about.
I was just out in Durant,
finding-
Oklahoma. I saw nothing but white people out there. In Durant, Oklahoma.
Don't get caught up on the contemporary names of these places when you start finding people, because when you go back to the date and time, it wasn't even in that, you know what I'm saying, kind of concept yet. They was territories. So, like, you know what I'm saying, and in some of these documents that you'll find, they got so precise. That's why I love them. They give you the coordinates. Like, in some documents, they were so precise, and I'm like, damn, you done gave the latitude and longitude. So even if the names change, that point on the map due to the ley lines and stuff like that our ancients understood, you know, some certain stuff, it just is what it is. But that's how you can also, and then the government got record of this too, of what it looks like on the map. The documents signed by the president, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I'm saying, was going on at the time. And some of this stuff was recompense at that time. You see what I'm saying? When you go deeper in the history. It was like it's so much shit going on to just try to, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But yeah, that does exist.
Real quick,
I
bro,
wanted
to
to present
the
something.
person saying that the Indian territories were only in upstate New York, you couldn't be more wrong. Louisiana Purchase, that whole territory of Louisiana was Indian country, just like what was going on in Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, West End, regular Florida, the Carolinas, all of
This
that
whole
was
continent.
considered exactly. So when you don't know history, of course you will say those type of things.
That's why
you haven't seen the maps. That's
when you
another
don't,
thing.
like I said, when you don't know
I was supposed
history,
to go like
when you
3
throw
people
out
ago.
them terms like
All right,
that,
hold on.
some people,
What happened?
the
Hold on.
historical narrative can't jump.
Hold on. Was Jay Bird? You was next, and I saw in the comments Rico wanted to speak too. So
I
go
wanted
ahead.
to ask a simple question.
It's
It's
not your
actually a
turn,
question
Rico.
Jay, hold on, Rico. Jay Bird wanted to speak.
I have
Okay,
to get
no
off after
problem.
this anyway.
Excuse me, bro.
Can you put me on
Yeah.
the big screen? Because this was all the way back to what Receipt Goddess was saying. After this, I'm about to drop because I gotta do something. But so I wanted to show, because she was showing off of different sources what were the top ethnicity testing sites for African, right? And one of them, if you guys were paying attention, was MyHeritage. This is off of the MyHeritage website. This is a collaboration with me and Yusuf. We were looking at all, so these are the countries, and then it'll show the top ethnicities in the countries, right? So for example, you guys will see in a second. So Senegal, the top ethnicities, there is not yet enough data to show the common ethnicities in Senegal because there's not a lot of people being tested in Senegal. Let's continue. I got a whole bunch of these screenshots. So that was Senegal. Then we could go to Kenya. There is not enough data to show the common ethnicities in Kenya. Then we could go to what's the next one? Hold on one second. Okay, the next one, Guinea. There is not enough ethnicities to show, there's not enough data yet to show the most common ethnicities in Guinea. You could do this with every single African continent. Now we can also look at what are the top countries that a specific ethnicity is found in. So now let's look at that real quick before I'm gonna just show 3 of them, but you could do this for every single one, especially on MyHeritage. Okay, so this is what Receipt Goddess was talking about. And when you look at these websites that are allegedly the best for testing these things, they're not doing any kind of testing at all. So let me see. All right, let's look for this one. Okay, so Trinidad and Tobago, the top ethnicities are Nigerian, Sierra Leone, South Asian, West African, and Scandinavian. All right, that is when you look at Nigerian, what are the most common places Nigeria is found in? Hold on, Nigerian ethnicities are found in. Let me pull that up real quick, and then I'm gonna hop down and give everybody else a chance.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is, right here. Hold on. Commonly percentage. Hold on. English. Okay, here it is, right here. So you could also look at what ethnicity. So Nigerian. This is not by country. This is saying what countries have the highest ratio of Nigerian. Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Bahamas, Dominican Republic, and Barbados. So when you look at these testing sites, this is literally what she showed earlier, but this is literally just a first person source. Not only are they telling you that they're taking modern populations, but they're taking the populations of people. They're comparing you to people they haven't done enough testing on to even see what the most common ethnicities are in those regions. How do you sit there and say that we're predominantly Nigerian, but then when you look at Nigeria, they don't even know what ethnicities are in Nigeria because they haven't done enough genetic testing over there. And then when you look at where these are being found, the most common places are in America. So it's like if you take a DNA test and you're Nigerian and you see 12% Nigerian, but most Black people in America have this DNA, how do you sit there and then say that, okay, this belongs to Nigerian people and it's not belonging to Americans when we have it way more than every other ethnicity? That's all I wanted to say.
Appreciate that.
I'm about to step down. Thank you guys.
All right, you can come back up, Receipt Goddess, and then go ahead, Rico.
Bro.
Yeah. Go ahead, Rico.
Yeah, I got a quick question for all of y'all actually. First off, I wanted to say I don't really believe in DNA. I did a DNA test also, and my DNA test said that I'm like 80% African or like 90%, a big number. But I don't really believe in that stuff because I have a lot of people who did the same DNA test and they came with the same exact results, like Nigeria and Sierra Leone, kind of the same results. But I wanted to ask you all if y'all realize that uh, slavery started like 16 generations ago in America, like 14, 16 generations. That's a lot of people. So my question, learn me some, because in Suriname, we don't know where we're from. We just know the history of the Dutch in Suriname, and we kind of can attach ourselves to the history, but we don't really precisely know where we're from, you know? So how do y'all do it with so many generations of people? How do you know, like,
Build your family
what?
tree. Start by
Yeah,
talking to your mom, Your
Yeah,
dad,
I did. But
your grandparents.
Yeah, be quiet for a
yeah, I
second.
did. Of course,
Okay, and you have their
I have a family
names
tree,
and their
and
I have a
birthdays.
question.
Hold on,
Yeah.
God
y'all.
damn.
Hey,
I
Swift.
have a
Hold on.
question because I got a grandfather from Sierra Leone.
Hold on.
Sierra Leone,
I'm
Sierra
trying to help
Leone.
him follow his family tree real quick. Get their names and birthdays.
my family tree actually goes back to Suriname. Like it's actually,
So
as I said,
it's just all in Suriname then.
of course, because as I said, our history in Suriname is that the Dutch they brought slaves to Suriname on the plantations. Actually, in Suriname, it's kind of common that your last name is connected to the plantation where your ancestors worked. So, for instance, my son, his name is actually no, his name because he has the last name of his mother, and that's because long story short, we will change it, but is our last name, and our last name is
How do you know that?
connected to a plantation. So that's very common in Suriname. That we have a lot of people in Suriname who has Dutch last name. My last name is Alufa. It's like you could say a made up name because the slaves who fought the colonizers and fled, they built their own civilization and created their own names. So a lot of us have like African sounding names. For me, instance, my last name is Alufa instead of Bruinhart or like Van Schaken. It's no Dutch name. So we can trace only till the start of slavery in Suriname, and the only thing we know that we are descendants of West Africans because the Dutch took slaves from West Africans from West Africa. So and if I had like a aunt or like a grandpa that was from China or like native Indian or like Hindustan, then I would know. But I know that my family is black. My mom and dad are as black as me. My grandma is as black as me. My granddad, his father, his mother, we are maroons. So I think
Well,
as
some
far as
people
I
call the
know,
Maroons indigenous. Some people
nah, in
say that
Suriname
they
we
were
don't in
mixed with Africans.
Yeah, of course. As I said, some of the Maroons who fled into the bushes in like the year 1600 or like 1700, 1800, they fled and uh, they lived together with the other people, the natives of Suriname, that were Native Americans like Indians. So some of them
And
they
Rico,
made children with them. So
can I
some
ask
of
you a
us are
question real
mixed.
quick, Rico? It's to your point that you just made, as far as
Yeah,
them being African and being brought here and having to flee into the forest.
yeah.
How did you
Yeah.
think they survived? Because if they're in a foreign land, do you think they would know the terrain like that?
No, not really, because they just did with strength, like with hope and
Like they had help from the indigenous
You do
people
know.
from here. I could
yeah,
tell you a
they
little
of
bit
course they
about
they
how that came about
Mhm.
too.
they receive
That's the
help from the
history that
natives of
I
Suriname,
was
of
taught
course.
growing up in
Yeah,
Louisiana specifically.
yeah,
The few Africans that were brought in when
yeah,
our people who had money was going to buy their families freedom back, they will also
yeah,
buy these enslaved Africans freedom as well. They
of
chose to
course.
stay with those families that were purchasing their freedom because they had nowhere to go. That's why they stayed amongst the indigenous people. And I'm speaking about Louisiana, New Orleans specifically.
Yeah,
This is dealing with the Natchez, the Chittimachi, Caddos. You did. They
yeah,
stayed amongst the tribes of those people because one, they looked like us, and two, they had
Mhm.
nowhere else to go. So
and they
you
had the
speaking
same
of
like
Doctor
strength
said the
when you have
same
struggle
nowhere else
as
to
thing.
go. That means you're just hanging around because you blending in.
True.
The
But
Choctaws did
but
the
but my
same
issue
thing
is
after a
like, well, how
while.
how do you know the difference? Because I am like aware that my ancestors were living together with the natives as Maroons, and but my question is, how do you know that on which side
Yeah,
or
hold on. I
like
was gonna say
how you
this,
are,
y'all. We
you
do
know?
got people that just came up on the panel too.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
No problem.
Well, all I have to say, Rico, is build your family tree, follow the documentations, Because if they got documents for us up here in North America, I know they got it for South America and our
Of
Islander
course, in the
brothers and
Netherlands, we
sisters
got like an
too.
online archive, like an online from the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s from Suriname. That's why I said the Dutch were very organized with the documents. And a lot of history. I don't know if you ever been to the Netherlands, to Amsterdam, but Amsterdam has a lot of history, a lot of museums, a lot of buildings, the VOC, you know, like a lot of history is like, I feel like the elites in America are hiding the documents from y'all, but I feel like in Europe they are, I don't know, it's just like we are very aware of, and it's actually very multicultural also, you know. So I grew up with a lot of Suriname people from Curacao, people from Morocco, people from Ghana, Nigeria. I'm from Amsterdam Southeast, you know. It's very multicultural, and I think that's part of the reason why we are very aware of our history also, I think.
All right, go ahead, Swift. What was your question about Sierra Leone?
Yeah, I heard he said that he's from Sierra Leone. I went back on my ancestry. I did the ancestry DNA, and I have a grandfathers from Sierra Leone, the Mende tribe. They were the king and queen of the Mende tribe, and they had a son that came over here. His name was Elliot. And yeah, I was just trying to get some information because it's hard to get any information online about him. He married Dora James, which Dora James is a descendant from the Stuarts, King James and them. And they had my fourth or fifth grandfather going back. Yeah. Yeah, wait, I'll look his name up right now. I'll go on my ancestry, but I know it was Elliot. His last name was Elliot. Oh, what was it? Primus Elliot. Yeah. You ever heard that name before?
I haven't.
From where?
You said he was from Sierra Leone.
Well, he was born in Sierra Leone, and then he lived here. But his mother and father was the Mende king and queen. It was the tribal king and queen over there. And he had kids with Rosa James, and she's a descendant from King James, the Stuarts, and the Douglases. And then there's her father name. Wait, her father name was John James, and her mother name was Sarah Moore. She was a Moore. If you go back to on Sarah Moore, her father name was John Moore. Yeah, they were the Moors. The Moors got with the Douglases and the Stuarts, and then it was an African, like I said, African son.
What state were they in?
South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia,
What state?
Virginia.
What state
was he in?
Yeah, what state was he in?
Elliot, Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh, you could check. I don't know. He came over willingly. What year was it?
I don't know if he came over willingly, because he did. Like I said, they did a lot of had a lot of kids. So I don't know if they were breeding. They were breeding them. They were breeding them. You heard me?
Yeah. What year did he come over? What year was he born?
It was in the 1700s, around 1750. Something.
You said his name, Primus Elliot?
Yeah. I'll look it up.
Down to the audience. It's 3 a.m. in the Netherlands right now, so I'm gonna lay down. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap this up soon too.
You're welcome.
All right, 8. Okay, I see. I'm looking at the census right now. They have Primus Elliott's.
You found it?
I found 3 Primus Elliott's. Well, 18. Only Primus Elliott I see. He lived in Georgia. Oh, you said Georgia. Hold on 1 second. I put in South Carolina.
While he's doing that, you do know that people from Sierra Leone, if they came to America, they came freely because that was the colony that the America set up for the free Negro, for the free people of color, right? The Indian that was 1768, excuse me, were by King George made to be called were by King George made to be called were tribes went to court and came out of court free people of color. On the first census they were called free people of color. So if you have anyone in your family who came from Sierra Leone of color, so if you have anyone in your family who came from Sierra Leone to America, they of color. So if you have anyone in your family who came from Sierra Leone to
Right.
and then in the
Yeah.
Carolinas, wait a minute. So in the Carolinas, the American Negroes did not. If someone came from Sierra Leone or somebody came from Senegal or the Berbers, right? They didn't mingle with them. They didn't have babies with them. They didn't marry them. They didn't do nothing with them.
This is on a
Okay.
private trip.
And then the ones they got emancipated, they had 90 days to leave the Carolinas after emancipate. After they, however, whatever year they were emancipated
Let me see.
from their servitude.
All right, they have it. Let me see if they can find him on Family Search. But Primus said he was a breeder, twin of Little Isaac. Says his parents tribal chief in the South. Yeah, Mende, Dora James. You got his children, Dolly Elliott, Primus Elliott Jr., I guess. Let me see if you can find him on Family Search or somewhere. Family.
To look for a ship manifest too. Since
I know.
Robbed on the boat, look for ship manifest.
Let me go over to Family Search, see if they got that.
So Family Search, he's gonna have his avatar is gonna have a color to it if they're real people with real records. I figure that out too on Family Search. You know, I've been playing with it since 2007. So
I mean, let's see if he's on Family Search. He's only on Ancestry. Sierra Leone.
May I say something since we're on the topic of Sierra Leone? It would be I disagree with the fact that some of them were taken into the Atlantic slave trade. Like, for example, Reverend Samuel Johnson, that was actually a part of the royal lineage of the Abiodun family in Yoruba. And he actually freed himself and went back over to Africa back in the 1800s and actually wrote books. He had his brothers that were also reverends and also a physician as well. One of his brothers was actually a prince. So
agree with that. Some Africans did up and leave and go back to Africa.
just like how some of them might went back
you had to get out of North
Liberia
Carolina.
as well.
North Carolina, you had to go. You had to leave. They had 90 days to get out.
They were freed as they freed themselves and they actually were able to go
I got
back.
a question about that. How you free yourself when you were slaves and y'all ain't getting paid? How you get the free yourself?
They bought their freedom.
Employee?
They bought their freedom. There was a lot of people that was enslaved who bought their freedom.
Let her finish talking. Hold on, let her finish talking. Ma'am, there were even many Black people here that were actually taken with the Atlantic slave trade that actually migrated back he was from Sierra Leone, Reverend Samuel Jackson. And in the 1800s, he bought his slavery. He freed himself and went back over to Africa, and he was in Nigeria. He's technically from Sierra Leone. He is still to this day, his family is there. And there was also many of them that migrated back in the 1800s back over into Liberia. That's why Liberia to this day has a lot of cultural blending like how we are. That's why a lot of West Africans, they make fun of them and say they act like African Americans. So that's why I was humbly disagreeing with you on that. I'm not trying to argue that point with you. It's something that actually went on. And to sit there and say that Black people, I believe that Black people globally, all of the, all of that on colonizers, that they were able to just snatch us all out of Africa and displace us. So I don't agree with
Can I
that
show this
narrative.
real quick while she's
Yeah.
talking, David?
Yeah. Now, I don't know if that previous person is a real person. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like somebody made that up. Ugh.
People, like, if you look up this, like, where are these places in the world? It predates. Okay. So it says, where is Sierra located in the world? In the United States. A lot of people don't know about Sierra Nevada. The first place
About
that
that
was
region
labeled
of the
as
country.
Ding, ding, ding.
yes. So the first place that was labeled as Africa, y'all know where that was, right? Ohio. The first
Said
place.
Ohio, Africa is still a place today.
Yeah.
I think there's like 11 places
Hold on.
throughout the Americas labeled Africa too.
Yeah, but let's just talk about the first one, right? Place that was labeled America. Now, when you understand that, right? If you got Africans to Grenada, Spain, and all this other shit, you'll be like, where is Christopher Columbus really from? Could it be Columbus, Ohio, where they got Africa, Ohio, Nigeria, Ohio, Lagos, Ohio? And when you realize, I'm going to pull it up. Africa, Oklahoma. America.
You know, it's just like when I looked at a lot of them, they said was from Isle of Wight. So I'm thinking that it's from England. When Isle of Wight is in Virginia.
Okay, so
And they have
look, you might be my cousin because my folks are from Aurora, Soyak. That's the name of the tribe and the name of the town before they named the Isle of Wight. Right? It was Royal Soyak.
Okay, Rolo.
Yak.
Oh, okay. Well, I know like they a lot of them was like the first colony. They married a lot of indigenous, and they started the first colony of Virginia.
Can you see this? America. And now it's a ghost town. See, that's why I keep telling people. We got so many ghost towns. Places like the first Cuba was Cuba, New Mexico. And it was NUKE deed in 1945 on July 16th.
Who is this America Stewart?
Who
is America Stewart that the town was named after?
It might be from King James, because a lot of this, like I said, the Stewarts came over, the Sherwoods, the Jameses.
Yeah, it says wife of Tom Stewart.
Douglas.
I don't know the conversation y'all had prior before me, but I'm just showing y'all the origin of places.
No, I was reading what it said on the screen. It says the town was named after America Stewart, wife of Tom Stewart.
Yeah.
I was just saying, who was that?
And that was bullshit. That's when I looked into it. That's why I want y'all to screenshot this and look into it. I'm glad that you mentioned that too, because I wasn't even looking at the, I can't see shit. But yes, y'all look into that.
Because during the Indian Removal Act, once everybody finally got here, you know what I'm saying? Because we know it was over a period of decades. It wasn't just no one and done type situation.
Let me pull this up while he talking.
It was 50 Black American Wall Streets that was started here in this state. And after they had established the state and did the land grab of 1889, which is known as the 89ers Day out here, they still celebrate that shit. They do mock land grabs at schools and shit like that out here. All of the, just like what happened in Tulsa, happened what 33 other times in this country. I mean, in this state alone. You know what I'm saying? And it's somebody who I'm close with on Twitter who could actually wake this history up, because her family founded a few of these towns out here. You did like Boley. It's a couple others that I can't think of off the back, but she's related to these people by blood. And when we get to really talking to the Black Americans out here specifically, they will be able to, they tell you about the tribes that they're attached to. They tell you about the history of where they folks is from, because a lot of them are still predominantly our people. Like I named Boley as an example. Every year they have a Cowboys of Color rodeo, and they actually want more of our people to come to these areas where it's our people. So actually build up these towns, because they're in need of you know what I'm saying, of infrastructure, to modernize it, you know what I'm saying, for better choice of words. They just need more people to actually come in and fellowship in the city, so they can start to generate the money that these major cities is having, you know what I'm saying, which is the reason why we're losing a lot of them now. I don't know if y'all familiar with the situation that happened, that almost happened in Mason, Tennessee a couple years back. The people who I work with doing activist work on Twitter, we did a call to action that actually we pulled together. We was able to set up the GoFundMe and generate $17,000 for the town to be able to save their town. You know what I'm saying? They was able to keep their town charter. They was able to push back on the superintendent that was trying to take the charter at the time, because it was a situation that was kind of similar to a situation in Atlanta with the cop city, but this time it was with Ford, and they was trying to basically, the white people that was running the town was trying to, once the black mayor took over, they was trying to make it seem as if all of the money was his fault. They was trying to take the town's charter so it could fall into the hands of some old white people, so they could continue to mess over this town that's predominantly black, because they didn't want them to have access to this warehouse that was going to generate millions of dollars, because it was partnered with Ford. It was an electric car company warehouse that they was going to build to manufacture these cars. So, and we was able to find out about the situation, talk to the mayor, talk to the assistant mayor, be able to set up the GoFundMe, get the money to them, and be able to actually prevent that from happening. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of work that we've been doing as we're having these genealogical conversations, because a lot of those people are from that area. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our people from Tennessee are the people of Tennessee. I got a line that comes from there too, on my daddy's side. My paternal side. That's Tennessee, Kentucky right there. So if you know what I'm saying, we got to make sure we act.
CR, don't you remember it all went all the way back, because I was there for that, all of that. I was there for every single hour, minute, second of that, right? And it all went back to Tennessee Power, right? To the eminent domain of the power company trying to mess them up so they could get eminent domain of that land, so they could charge Ford and have the land itself. So you see how they had like shut everything down, and the town had went down and all of that. It was a comptroller. That's what it was. It was the state comptroller of Tennessee, who was the one who was crooked, and we pulled all that out. We showed it all up, right? Because y'all had the nosy nigga Crystal in there looking around for you too. So I was just throwing this, boop, 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 all of this stuff. Y'all get them. And yep, and y'all helped them out. And I'm so happy that we was able to help them out and to and to show the light on the Tennessee Authority. They know how the power company is called. It's called the Tennessee something in Tennessee, the power company, Tennessee Authority, or one of them names. And yeah, they was the ones with Ford trying to steal that town.
May I ask a question?
Hold on 1 second. You get your question out. Receipts Goddess wraps up her plane, and I'm about to hop off of you.
Okay, I just want to know why everyone keeps on referencing King James like he was a savior or something. I'm under the impression that he was a major part of colonization, and along with books he wrote, has got people globally still asleep. So I'm totally confused on why is this some people's hero the way that you talk about King
He
James.
a hero. He just their granddaddy, and he my uncle, and he a fuck nigga, and I'm kin to King Henry VII is also my grandfather. Okay, his son, my grandfather from him name is Roland de Verville. That's his first child. Okay, Henry VII. Who wanna say you some kin to him for real? That's my granddaddy for real. I can name him all the way. I can name from him down to me.
They were black.
It's just your granddaddy. If it's your
I was
granddaddy,
just confused on how so many people of color sit and praise
hide
him.
grandparents.
So thank you
You can't
for
hide grandparents. You just can't hide grandparents
making.
regardless of who you're related to.
I don't disrespect anyone's ancestors, so thank you for making that clear. I just was wondering and curious why so many people were celebrating and speak
They
of
were
King
melanated
James like
men
he was a
from
savior.
Ireland. They were melanated men from Ireland.
And they were still some fuck
The
niggas.
real Ireland is literally Nova. You know, it's over there.
I have a question.
But
I'm sorry, y'all.
you got to remember there was
Hold
like
on. Let's see 3 ask for a question. Like, I'm not gonna be on here much longer. Like, come on.
I was looking into the what Receipts Goddess had brought up. It's saying that town was founded in 1903. But I'm still researching, but I like to look into when towns was founded or established. So
You're right, but it was founded. That means it was already there.
I said when they opened the post office, but I'm still looking into it. Some people say 1907.
No, you were right. It was founded in 1907. That's what's kind of thinking like, damn, what type of history do we have? Because founded means it was already there. That don't mean it was established or created. You know what I'm saying? But when you look into the ancient ruins over there, it'll kind of make a lot of sense.
I mean, they made it either. Only created mean they created it.
Yeah. Establishment is more like, written, shit like that. But I'm talking about as far as the fact that we had civilization here and light switches and shit way before they arrived. I mean, it just goes to show you that they love to find some shit.
So that area was
nation.
Yeah,
but not the actual tribe. Because them nations,
Louisiana territories too.
Those. Go ahead, so if you want to say something.
Oh no, mute my mic. They had Choctaw down in the Carolinas also, correct?
Yeah, some of the Choctaws was taken as prisoners of wars and sent to the Carolinas to be auctioned off as POWs.
Where they send them off to?
To the Carolinas, South Carolina. And they auctioned them off as POWs, misclassifying them.
And then some of them just lived there, like they Muskogee.
Because I seen some of my ancestry.
Yeah, I was about to say Choctaws are Muskogee speaking people, just like Chickasaws.
Y'all know they used to call it the Upper Creek too. The Carolinas and Virginia, Carolinas and Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, and West Virginia, they were called Upper Creek.
It's safe to say the creek is the Greek.
Yeah, I heard y'all keep saying it. I'm like, yeah, I seen Chow Chow's in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
And
I like to.
and I have like a lot of my family too is Catawba. I see where
Catawba.
they're Catawba, where they're registered with the tribe back in the 1800s.
Yeah, for sure. All right, y'all. It was nice talking to y'all, but I'm about to get off here. Hold on, let me expand myself. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the gifts. Until next time, peace.
I just don't answer this.
What the question?
What is this?
What
Are we
did you bring
listening
to the
to this?
table? Like, because it's like you want to hear different things.
Y'all
What do you
act
mean
like
when I'm bringing to the
vampires
table?
that are
Are you
touching
trying to hear
garlic when you're in
personality? Are
this
you
shit.
trying to hear actual things? Are you trying to hear what? Just ask me.
Afterwards, I want
Ask
to
me. Oh,
hear
you want
a
to hear about
boogie.
career?
What he
Ask about
bring.
career. If you want to hear about my personality, ask about that.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. Y'all acting like vampires that's touching garlic with this shit.
Go ahead,
It's crazy.
PP.
Panel, hi host, how are you guys? Came to mind. So, the first reason why a woman wouldn't want them to ask that question is for all of like the good women that actually bring something to the table, it triggers a lot of us because it's like we are auditioning, like Strawberry said. It's all an ego thing. We don't want to create a resume just for you. The second way I
Wait,
feel
hold on,
like-
hold on, because we're gonna forget all five if you just say all five and then we rebuttal. Can we rebuttal to each one individually?
No, can I finish my thought process, please? With all five. The second
Go ahead,
way
love.
I see this is that there's a lot of men that have been traumatized by the women that they chose, and they built the table, and that woman basically destroyed it. So when they go to the next relationship, they ask women what they bring to the table, so that way they can protect the table that they're building, I guess. The third one is that some women, they don't bring anything to the table. They just bring their looks, um, and that's it. Some men are okay with it, and some men are not okay with it. And then the fifth one is that there's a lot of red pill men that ask this question to basically degrade women for what they really bring to the table. If it's their femininity, if it's just being a woman, they degrade that aspect. So those are the 5 ways. But I would say this: for a person that I like, if I see that we are on the same page mindset, and I really really like this man, and he's like, I see him as my husband, I will answer this question. Better yet, I will send you an Excel spreadsheet with a PowerPoint with me talking with everything I bring to the table. But when it's being asked by men that I care less about, that I don't care about, I don't care. I won't answer it. Just like A Boogie did with Ada. I told her don't answer it because she's not auditioning for you. What she brings to the table might not be valuable to you, but to other men, being a great mother might be valuable to them. So it men being a great mother might be valuable to them. So it doesn't, at the end of the day, whenever you ask this question, a lot of people can make it seem like they bring so much to the table. Right? I can say whatever. I can make it sound good to you so that way you could be like, wow, she's a good woman right there. They can lie. People lie. So for me, whenever they ask this question, I answer it. But at the same time, I don't talk too much because I don't say much. I just do. So that way they can see what I bring to the table. I don't talk. And that's it.
All right, so I only remember like one thing you said.
Bad, bro.
It was about the audition. You actually are auditioning, but here's the beauty about it: you're auditioning for each other, right? So the whole point is to see if you are the best person to fill that role, to play that part, right? Because at the end of the day, we're looking for companionship. We're looking for someone to add to our life, right? So why would you not audition the person, right? In hopes of them